Time to play a video game. Become John Nioh himself. That's just what it is. There's a bunch of me, guys. Well, do it, Gales. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. All that jazz. I see there was an update for the game, and there was an update for NVIDIA drivers. Let's see if it still eats all my VRAM. The answer is yes. 9.2, 9.8. Is the VRAM? It just keeps going up. 9.5. Is it, like, is this, hold on. This is saying 8.24, and then Steam is reporting 9.5. So the game is eating 8.4, but the rest of my stuff is reading the rest of the 2 gigs? I don't know what's going on. You know what? That's fine. I don't need to know what's going on. I just need to know that things are happening. And it's definitely all NVIDIA's fault. Just download more RAM. That's just how it works. I mean, that's what my game is doing, so it must work. That must be how it works. Wait, did nothing... Oh man, everything I put into these didn't save last night because I didn't go back to a shrine after doing it. Oh. I was like, wait a second, why are these reset again? Okay, I will put these points in and then talk to that shrine that's right next to me. This time. Because apparently that's a thing I need to do. Alright, that's done. Those are good. Yep, that's fine. Still some things I gotta customize. Ninja stuff, yep. Yeah, no, this saved, okay. There's the lumber chop, which is the skill for the skill thing. Axes. Got the lumber chop for the master thing. Dual swords for ninjas. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Ninja swords. Is that the backhand sword? Yeah, that's the backhand sword. What does this one have on it? A thrust. Okay, it's a lot of thrusting stuff. Yeah, we stick with the Kusarigama. Man, that's a weird word to say. I never get it right. Knife on a chain. Extends both the sickle and blade weight before swinging them around and unleashing a strike to finish. Oh, interesting. Renegade Dragon. Learned via Crucible Weapon Familiarity. Oh, Floating Vine. Okay. Martial Arts Guide. What's the master skill for this thing? Oh, the spear. Triple threat. Spearful. Oh, yeah. Spear is probably going to be really good. I agree. I can imagine. It's got some good stuff on it. Wave the Ninja Veteran. Summer Twilight. There it is. Oh, it's the rolling one. What's up, Sam? Happy Friday, too. I see, it's the rolling attack has the, learn by defeating master. Roll forward with the Kurosagami and slice the enemy. Huh. That is not as strong of a setup as I was expecting that to be. You got beer and hightail? Hell yeah, that's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night. I'm honestly, like, somewhat surprised. I don't really know what to spend my points on. Like, these all seem kind of odd in terms of, like... Pro Grave, we get buzz. Oh, he was rough. He was rough. Was Nioh? I've enjoyed the fuck out of it so far. I mean, I got like 12 hours in the demo, and I just want to play more. But I will say, realistically, it probably is better to wait for the full pack out. You know, the full like complete collection to come out. and then just buying that on sale because the price is pretty high. Well, price is high depending on where you are, I guess. I'll buy on sale. Yeah, yeah. Definitely worth waiting on sale for this one. Because fucking $75 price tag with tax for me. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what to do with all these Ninja Locks things. I really don't know. Yeah, yeah, like it's gonna be like you'll definitely get a fuck ton out of it, but like I can 100% see for someone the price being like absolutely fucking not. You want me to shove hair locks up Kermit's ass? I don't know about that. That seems like a weird time for both me and Kermit. Parry on ninja weapons. Really wanted to supercharge up the moves. I never found that. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't do parry in these games, so I like avoid all parry stuff pretty much like the plague. He's into heresy. Sounds about right. Okay, yeah, just fucking keep going. Just start ripping apart everything that moves. It's like, I don't really know what to put points into this time around when, like, you have the moveset you care about. That's one way to die. So I guess I'll just wait and see. Or I just unlock all of the ninja things anyway. Because it's just ninja and curse, chain thing. That I'm gonna put points into anyway. So, yeah. I'll have to just look and see. I mean, I guess I could put points into the, damage boosters. That could always work. I got the thing for Tonfas. Where are they? Increases attack, but also the amount of key damage we receive. Yeah, let's grab the... No, actually, I want key damage. Which one's this one? This one? The Mega Charge and tell me it just isn't awesome. Tonfa skills. One on the right. Oh, that one? Fucking Thunder Slam thing? Like, boost up even more. A bit lower. Oh, that skill. Yeah, that's like extremely a massive hit from that. Yeah, I could see that. I'm all about blendering in these games, so I always go for like maximum blender. Increase the amount of key damage you inflict, but also key consumed when attacking. Can only be used with Kurosawa is holstered. Okay, we want that one. And then we want this one. And then... Wait, is that saying that attack ninja +1? All ninja attacks are +1 when you get that? Is that what that's saying? Or is that like the buff you get from it? No, that means all of them, right? So you actually do want to pick up like every one of these. Great blenders. I like having big oomph too. Right, hell yeah. Those do look like you have to get all of them then. Okay, that explains why you get so many points, I think. Because that would make more sense. Because I'm like looking at this being like... The amount of key damage you inflict, but also the amount of key consumed. I think I want Winter Dawn. Winter Dawn's stronger. The moment before an enemy's attack connects. I'm never gonna use that. Y while dodging. Okay. I mean, hold on. Can I... Where can I see that? Where can I see status? Agility B. What is, does it say what it means? How agile... It affects key consumption for actions such as attacking. It changes based on... Okay. I really want agility to be lower then. Does this say anywhere? No. Attack plus 17. Attack bonus okay. Got it. I guess you need to like pick up all of the ninja plus ones from around the tree over time. So you get your set of skills that you want to use. And then you get the rest. I'm gonna need the phone for all 2FA. Ah, man. Yeah, stuff's expensive right now. Stuff is very expensive right now. Attack bonus heart. Okay, that's way better than what I'm wearing right now. I guess I need to start auto disenchanting blues as well. I mean, I don't need them anymore at this point. Cause, Go away. Oh, never mind. Yeah, at least he swapped before it died. How far past the demo? Not very far. Like one zone beyond it. Yeah, 1 hour past the demo. Not very far at all. I did like one thing. Splurge, get the whole protection package? Hey. Gotta make that shit last, yeah. I got that feeling. What's up, Shanks? Okay, good to know. That also... I need to lower my weight then a lot. Because I think that's what's happening here. I think the reason I'm noticing my key issues is I'm not... My weight's too high. On phone. Oh yeah. Agility A. There's an auto equip for agility A, huh? Okay. Then what's the most there? Oh. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I love Kusara. How the fuck do you say that word? Kusaragami. Gamma. Pronunciation. Wow, that is the worst audio quality I've ever fucking heard. Kusari... What? Dude, all these suck. What? Kusarigama. There we go. Holy shit. Pronunciation guides. Learn how to pronunciate, please. Kusarigama. Okay. Blade and sickle. Maybe. When he could be careful. Drops his phone because of his lap. No, like, I 100%, I'm the same way, guys. Or like, my mom and my sister have, like, this tendency of just absolutely obliterating their phones, and then they look at mine, they're like, yours is, like, in one piece for infinite amounts of time. What's the different? I did, yes. All of those were different. All of those pronunciations were different from each other, and I have no idea how that was possible. How did they do that? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. Alright, I need stamina. I've had one phone screen break. Like, only one. Ever. And that was because, yeah, I straight up fucking flung it across the room by accident. But, I don't know. I had it sitting on top of my hoodie. No, I had it sitting on top of my hoodie. And like, I had to go somewhere like really quickly. Or so I don't remember what it was, but it was on top of my hoodie. And I grabbed my hoodie and then like grabbed it to put it on, and my phone being on top of it just flung right by me, just like across the room. I'm like, oh shit. That was there. And then, yeah, that kind of broke it. How much intelligence do I need? But I bought a replacement screen for like 50 bucks off of some fucking weird eBay website back in the day, and then I fixed it myself and put it back together, and it worked just fine. So, no real problem there. I need 7... I don't need intelligence, I need 7... that, okay. 7 magic. Skill. Stamina. Constitution. Gotta equal those. Screen was facing outwards instead of towards the thine. Leaning against the corner of a desk. Oh, yeah, I just like shattered it on the corner. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, gotcha, Cal. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not surprised at all when people are like, you know, they want a screen protector or like the extra stuff, because yeah, I mean, that makes sense. People are prone to all sorts of stuff. It's not possessed. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we gotta stay as light as possible, because this lets me blend. Until we get gear. Once I get gear, I don't have to be so lightweight, but for now we need to stay light and nimble. Could be parasitic hair, true. Have one of those newfangled brainworm implants. Everyone loves those. They make you make all the right choices. Possession. I mean, true, yeah. It's just demon possession at that point. You may indeed be a parasite. Who knows? Science is not there yet. What? That was weird. It's all good. That's what matters. Yeah, I mean, I've, you know, I could 100% see, like, someone with a nervous twitch or, like, something like that just happening. And be like, well, that just happens. Asking for a friend. I mean... probably not too big of a one. I go down here? I don't want to, like, accidentally go in the next zone. That's fine. Do. Save us from evil? No. Let us become one with evil. We don't need no saving. We know how this goes. Transverse. What's going on here? Make an offering. What? Oh, interesting. You can essentially use that to get your own items duplicated? What the fuck? Alright, interesting. Okay, well, that was a good detour to the side. Dude, we got it, man. We got the full fucking... We got the do. I fucking love this hairdo. It's so fucking ridiculous, but I love it. That was a weird fight. Yeah, pretty much all yellow and blue items I think at this point are worthless to me. Just need to keep an eye out for purples. Alright, so that's the whole side area. Keep an eye out for purple items. I thought for a second that was a propane tank. I'm like, what? What era are we in? Is Hank Hill gonna bust out and sell me some propane and propane accessories? What the fuck? That confused me so much. Okay. Hey, what? The demons be using charcoal. Oh, that's funny. That really confused me for a sec. That's someone's face. I mean, it would make sense though, right? Demons would not use propane in Hank Hill's eyes. Gotta get rid of them. 13 in the enemy base. Alright. Okay, I'm apparently just blending everyone off the side of the mountain. Turns out, the biggest weakness of a samurai, water. Just a cliff build, yeah. Why not? I really want to see some of these. So wait, has anyone found out if like the red swords actually do drop the items they're wearing this time? So far I've yet to get the weapon that someone is wearing from killing them. Some of it? Okay. Not all of it. Alright. Because I've every single time I've seen a purple blade, I've tried to kill the guy, but I've yet to get it to drop the purple blade. Jared's studying the blade. What the fuck? Drowned! It's RNG what you get. Yeah, it was RNG, but I've yet to like have it happen, so drop it other good, but not all of it. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah, I figured it was the same. I'm so far like 0 for 10. And that's why I'm just like, is it still the same system? Naruto run, go! My man's just trying to enjoy the scenic view. Just trying to enjoy the scenic view. Should be an emote. Doro Naruto. Should be. I mean, trivia. I mean, honestly, the current gameplay didn't fall that often. No, you know, I had a pretty decent run, I'd gotta say. Ow, my ass. 500 terabytes of download? I wish. Alright. After a restart. I mean, true. Oh my god, the game lags so hard on this boat for some reason. Where the fuck were you going? That guy just said fuck it. He just said fuck it and he yeeted himself off the boat. Alright. What? I jumped and it clipped the side of the boat and I fell down. Well, this is fun. M1 grand. Just straight up an M1 grand. Alright. Wonder if it makes the sound when it reloads. Or did they go with Sickle and Blade? This one? pretty much the two big ones are the spin and then this one. Those are the two big moves. At least they were in previous games. I don't know if they still are, but those are the two big ones. Because you get the blender move and then you get the whip the feet thing. The other blender. Blender 1, blender 2. Come on. Oh my god. The dead zone makes aiming so hard. Come on. Come on. R3? The fuck is R3? Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, I control her so little. I was like, I don't know what a fucking R3 is. Do. Hey, look. He is ready for battle. He is going to battle the coast. Oops. You just move to pressing the right stick. Yeah. Makes more sense if you just say press the right stick. Come on. Come on. What? What is going on with you, sir? Uh-huh. You right over there? You having a good time? What the fuck? This guy's head is just sitting on the shore. It's just there. It just is. It's just his head. All right then. That guy's in full purples. Holy cow! All right, this time I'm gonna jump a little bit more. Okay. Is there anything over here that I care about? Yeah. There is. Cool. Why do their heads pop off in such a weird way? It's like you hit one of those like training targets, it goes pong! And like their head just like explodes upwards when you pop them with an arrow. Dude, what is with that jump? Oh my god. It's the same jump like 4 times. It's literally been the same jump. What is going on here? I hit that guy's leg. Okay, let's go again. Wait, are you guys fighting me? Why are you fighting me? You didn't see me. Game so far, really fun. I'm enjoying the game. Sans this one jump I'm currently really fucking up on, but it's been exceptionally fun. Yeah, I'm ninja purely. I don't like the key pulse system, so I don't use it. Essentially. Yeah, dodge, over parry and block, and then a key pulse, all that stuff. I just like going fast. There's a Nioh 1 and 2. Yeah. I just prefer this. Which, you know, the game lets me do, so fuck it. They even give you a way to, like, still dissipate the yokai fog stuff. By just dodging in it, so. Works for me. Alright. Can I not fail this jump this time? Is there a reason to go this way? I don't know. Oh, that's the only way to go. Okay. There we go. Okay, got on the boat. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it is nice that they kind of give the option for both, and you know, why not? It works. No weapon. Knife on a chain. Because yes, I've already forgotten how to say it. Ferryman's bracers. Deny with a chain. Yeah, there we go. Enemy base captures. There's a ferret somewhere, yeah. Probably above me, I think. How the fuck is there a dude there? Oh no, it's here. This guy's making bells. I mean, true, yeah. Warrior of the East Gear. No, actually, no, there is still a ferret. He must be up here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. How do I aim that high? Aw? Oh, okay, I could just barely aim it from here. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, do I have to, like, get it as it swings around? Will certainly help if you aim straight, girl. Long ferret. Bye-bye. Samurai locks. Lightning blade, lightning. Okay. So now we gotta go up there and clear the crucible. Nioh. Nope. Long cast long. And he likes being long. He don't need nothing besides more length. Alright, so crucible fight. That should be fine for this. Hello. And you guys really are weak to fire. Blended. I'm a wiener. Okay. I've cooked dinner if we gotta play more. Yeah. Cook it quick. Plenty of time afterwards. Wanna be a responsible adult. I know it's hard. That shit do be rough. How dare they make us have responsibilities? I don't know about being responsible. Who the fuck isn't? What's up here? I don't know. Nothing. Ow. You're up here. You're a dick. That was the story. I mean, it's a Nioh story. There's some yokai. There's some things doing some yokai things. We like kill the yokai. On the search for John Yokai. You know, the normal. Joker. Ninjas. Okay. Kill demons. That's it. That's how it goes. Alright. We've got that. Okay, let's actually see. So if I go to my status, 17. I then go here and I grab this. I go back to status, 17. No. I have no idea what that is doing then. Alright, cool. That's good to see. Decrease demon key to... Okay. It just says ninja attack +1. Lightning strike with that thing. There's that skill, but that's not, like... That's not even there yet. Guess we'll grab that. So we've got Deliverance now. So I don't have a back Y yet. Okay, that explains it. Alright, done. Still don't know what to do with these rocks. I'm sure at some point I will learn. This goes into the next zone. Okay, that's not where I want to go then. Let's run back. Run it back now. Over here. Whoop. Go this way. We got a Scampus here. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Secret back way. Of course. Wait, Scampus. There's loot I must get. Upgrade sleeves, those might be good. No loot over there. Any loot on the other side of the bridge? Nope. Loot over here? Nope. Allen user. I will say, usually, whenever I play, probably because I'm not, like, paying attention to it, but it does always feel like the kunai with a chain is, like, the least used weapon that I find people wearing. It's like, I never find corpses with a kunai with a chain on it. Fucking Matrix shit going on. Okay. I don't want to make... I mean, true, yeah. That's possible. Like, no, that shit's dangerous. Yeah, well, I think it's... part of it is that, like... the game has so many weapons that, like... If it's just pure RNG, you end up in a position where it's actually kind of hard to sometimes get the thing you're using. But, I mean, it's fine. Like, late game, there's plenty of ways to farm it, but just here, it's noticeable. And I guess the crafting system is supposed to fix that. I mean, fuck, I don't even find players using kunais with chains that often now that I think about it. Like the Red Dead dudes everywhere. I mean, they're not using them either, so maybe it's just an unused weapon. So... Samurai lock. Katsugatsu's magmatsman. Speak with the blacksmith. Oh, I found the blacksmith. Oh, that's what this whole zone is for, the blacksmith? Oh, okay. That explains a lot. Oh, there's a master over there, but I can't get to it because I don't have that spirit vein. Okay. mean, maybe, yeah, maybe once I get to the... I'll go check the blacksmith and see, because... It might be that I just need to... scrap my gear and make gear through the blacksmith, and that's gonna be a better choice for me. Nioh. Okay. Yep, scrap all that. Level up. Let's get some more skill. Unless I need to... How much is it? Oh, that's maxed. Okay. That's also maxed. Let's see. Dude, there's so many things to like go level up in this thing. Okay. Gear. What do we got? So yeah, nothing. Like attack damage. That's technically gonna be better than what I'm wearing once this gets familiarity. Heart bonus. Attack bonus strength. What's my stats right now? So I've got skill and stam and constitution, right? So I'm getting the attack bonuses for the other weapons. Skill, stam, and constitution. Let's do that. So those are gonna be the, yeah, okay. I basically have to keep an eye out for those. If I want to stay in A. Equipment weight. Though, like game, I may not even care about A equipment weight. Because I remember last game you just... I think, yeah, it was Nioh too. You could just straight up go, like, heavyweight as fuck and then just not worry about it. Okay, I do need one more point of intelligence to start putting in the next level of those. Well, I guess with this one, because they've split samurai and ninja, I guess the ninja gear is never gonna be that thick, I guess is the idea. So... you may not be able to become extremely thick in ninja gear. And that's going to be predominantly samurai gear then? For the thickness? That might be how that's kind of like. Okay. Yeah, you saw it in the last game. And the game before that. Uh-huh, sounds good. Alright, cool. Yep. Keep forging, girl. Keep fucking forging. Soul extraction, forge. You handed over smithing tux. Alright, so what do we have? So... okay. So these are way higher level. These are like 37s. Okay. Forge tools, soul match. There's a level of equipment. There's a value of equipment. Okay. Oh, I guess scrapping it. Hold on. The auto scrap is actually kind of bad to use on that then. Now that I think about it. Like, I should rather scrap at her than auto scrap everything. Where is it? Auto pickup, display pickup. Exotic or above. Yeah, I'll just explain. Automatically dispose of excess, sell, disassemble, there it is. Yeah, disassemble would be the better way to do it. Because that way I could get actual weapon components. What? Dialogue. I've forgotten almost everything, but I must have been a blacksmith. I remember striking iron every day, and I still enjoy it now. I hate that I can't remember, but I'm sure all sorts of skills and techniques at once. Well, I got no shortage of time on my hands, so I work hard as a smith. I'd be happy to give you plenty of works. Okay. I'm glad you came back. Hardly anyone comes around, so I can get lonely. I seem to remember there was always someone at my side before. Now who was it? I feel like there were just anyone. They must have liked something too. They were always with me. Surely I'll meet them again if I keep smithing. Speaking to you reminds me of someone who often visited my shop. The memory is fuzzy, but I remember they were particularly about the blade on their hip. I think they said they inherited the sword from their parents. The person never said much, but their parents sure could talk up a storm. What in the world was their names? The two had the same name, I'm sure of it, and I feel like they did something great together. I just can't remember. You've got a partner you can rely on too, right? Sure. Let's disassemble. That's gonna be annoying. Select, select, select. Everything blue. Is there a... Actually, you know what? It's a lot easier for me to go to a shrine. What the? One of you cats is huge. You're a big boy. Give furballs. 4. The great Scumpus seems pleased. Trade a furball with Scumpus in the Eternal Rift. Thanks, me. Okay. What? What is going on? I'm stuck in dialogue with the great... Oh, okay. And it just kind of rolls over. Okay. Sure, whatever that is. Alright, I don't have whatever that's required yet. So you may find new ways of shortmanships. Okay, so you're still... There's nothing new to learn from you. Let's go to this shrine. Use a little bit of both, yeah. There we go. Got a bunch. Disassemble expert. Disassembly. Oh, holy shit. I just like disassembled so much stuff that it like instantly leveled me up like on all of the things. That's funny. Okay, so what I get from this? Forge. There we go. Holy shit, the amount of resources I just got. Alright. Well, that's fine. I literally just went from like 0 resources to 1,000 resources. Let's see. Ninjutsu, key damage, Spears, force charge, quick attack, key consumption. Strong attack, key consumption. Backstab damage, melee key damage. I mean, melee key damage is probably just the best bet, so... At this point, why not? Yes. Wow, I actually got a pretty good one. Yes. Okay. Tools. I don't need any tools. I mean, yeah, that one worked out very well. That piece of equipment. Current has one with 40. Oh, wow, okay, no. There's a photo. Okay, so he... It's just weapons, right? Oh no, there's armor, okay. Ninja, there we go. Okay. So... What are you? Dodge key, dodge key. So you weigh 1. You are 5'5". You weigh 2. Sort by weight. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I think. I'll just do that. I could just do the full air set. Yeah, right. Yes. Okay, this is gonna be weird, because this is gonna make me way stronger than I need to be very quickly. I ran out of gold. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know when the release date is. Tier 1 mods. Tier 1 mods? The mods on weapons? Yeah, they're base level stuff. They don't have any scaling vectors or anything like that yet. And then like the equipment's pretty low level itself. I guess I'll go into here and game settings. I will now change this to sell, because now I need money to make things happen. Equipment drop rate. Gold earned. I mean, honestly, price of selling items. Well, I just need to level them all up anyway. Gold drops, price of sales. Just boost it all up. Okay. What's that way? The rest of the land? Okay, we don't want to go that way. Let's go this way. Hello, you. Uh-huh. Sure. I'll come with you. You are way more equipped than I am, sir. Defeat yokai in the Watanda. Okay. He's ready. Is he ready for what's about to come? You've strayed too far. Oh, okay, it's a full yokai realm thing. Yeah, it's cause it's fucking meta progression shit. You know how it is. You know how it is. Wait, why am I not auto picking up now? What happened? Oh, that's why. Okay. I did not do what I thought it was. Oh. Hold on. Why are you fighting me? I don't know how to get to you. You're dead. How do I get to you? Okay. Fuck are you? Assuming weak to fire? No, not weak to fire. Well, sort of weak to fire. Fucking worming it up, man. He's Worms McGee. There you go. You make a Doro Naruto. Doro Naruto. Oh my god, that's so fucking cursed. It's like off screen. That is cursed as fuck. Yep. The demo was like 2 days before release. Can cover out the moves, it makes sense. It was just before release they put out a demo. He's chasing me. And I don't know what he is. Okay. point of view. Oh, that was easy. Okay, I got the enhanced Yomai core. What? Oh, hello. You have my thanks, sir. Can we leave the burning building? Uh-huh.
ここより南東の浜辺に洞窟があってな。古より伝わる修験道の裏行場らしいのだが、ここ舞坂を襲ったあやかしはそこから湧いてきておるようだ。
Why so?
災いの元を立たずば、街道に手勢を置くこともままならぬ。
Go kill the dudes in the
貴殿
cave.
の才を見込んで頼みたい。洋菓子道を探ってはくれるか。
Yeah, sure. I'll go investigate those. Nothing wrong with putting your trust in a person you just met a moment ago to make it so your troops are able to move. What could possibly go wrong? I do love the fact that like in this like world's ecosystem, you are just like extremely instantaneous. You're like, no, you're trusted. You've helped us once. No problem at all. Get in there. Here's the keys to my house. You're cool. You're cool. It's like, what? Like, yeah, sure. Aren't you, Lord? I mean, 50 years from now I will be. This is currently time travel go we. I was killed by the dude who was like, no, you can't be Lord, but I wasn't killed. I was saved by the spirits, and then I was thrown back 50 years in time, so now I'm recreating history by getting rid of yokai in this timeline. But, like, the guy I'm talking to is my granddad, but I'm, like, you know, not born yet. And I have his last name. He's like, or I have, you know, my future last name, and he's like, I do like that name. It sounds reassuring. So, you know, all that stuff makes sense. Time travel go burr is essentially what I'm saying. New. Okay. We are Narutoing all over this place. Okay, grab all that. Hell yes, more ninja locks. Now if I just remembered what to do with those again. There's loot in this building, outside of this building, on top of this building, in this, yeah, it's in this building. Oh, there's a door. That explains where the loot is. I found a dung ball. Yay! Alright, so that's all essentially done for what I can do. That's done. So now we just clear out this zone. Let's go. Yeah, that's enough money for another piece of body armor. Keep going. We want to go that way? Yes, but wait. There is a box thing that way. It must be from the other way. I don't see... No. Yep, no way up there. Let's go! What are you? Nothing? Cool. Oh, I was like, what am I in combat with? Righto. Bees. I was in combat with a lot of bees. More chest. UI, could you get out of the way? I can't shoot the sun right now. Yeah. More ninja locks. Leaping strike fire. I actually learned a skill for what I use. Wait. Where? Oh, there. Cloak your weapon in flames and unleash fire. Huh. Up and Y. Sure, why not? Some archers can be enhanced into transformed darts with very different qualities. Their difficult amounts have been more learn these. Okay. Sounds like the evolution of the leaping strike. Alright, sure. Okay, that would actually be really good to have. I'll get that at some point. Haven't learned that yet. Are those connected? I don't know. No, they're not. Okay. 20 samurai points. I have no idea what to put them into. I go with this weapon. It's just a weapon I really like. That's pretty much all there is to it. I've liked it in all the other games, and it kind of lets me just be a human blender, so I have a tendency just to go the weapon again. That's about all there is to it. I like me human blender. Mostly because, like, yeah, elemental damage weapons are really good in this game, and, like, putting on multiple elements is extremely powerful, and at least in previous titles, just, like, rapid spinning the kunai with the chain was a really good way of getting quite a lot of, elemental stats going. Knock an enemy down by sweeping their legs with a constant amount of weight. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think Confusion's still in, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Would not surprise me at all if, Confusion's still in. Which, yeah, is just gonna mean It's extremely good, so. Once again, go that route. This one seems to have a lot more ways to... I want to see what the split staff does. Can you give me your weapon, please, sir? I guess I could... Damn, okay. So split staff actually does have a... pretty... Because that was a blender attack, so Samurai might have its own version of a blender now. That was a very multi-hitting spin that he just used. There might be a samurai blender out there. Because I mean that was basically like my favorite setup in the previous game. Just straight up go thick as you can and then just blend. You can just make it so you essentially do too much key damage for anything to be able to do anything about. And then if you're thick enough, you could just face tank everything. Okay. Though... I don't know. What weapon am I missing? I'm just realizing. I'm still missing 2 weapons. It's samurai for split. I wonder what the other weapon I'm missing for ninja is. I guess once well, I could go to the shrine and just go back to town or get back to the thing and find out. Let me do that. 'Cause I'm actually curious as to... what weapon I might be... not having right now. If I can figure it out. Let's see. Hello, girl. Forge. Ninja. Tonfas, double axes. The split staff is a ninja weapon? Oh. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be a samurai weapon. Okay. Wait. So what am I missing for samurai? Spear, dual-wield swords. Axes, hammers, Odachi, scythe. Oh, the gauntlets. That's what it is. So split staff. Oh man, okay. Let me make a split staff then. Because it might be that I want to go split staff. Let's try it. What's else awesome? Okay, we got that spin. Hit. Right, okay. Interesting. Alright. You have acquired a new weapon type following the weapon. Yeah, sure. So what do we got? Strike again by spinning the slap before delivering a final blow. 2 and batter the enemy relentlessly. While spinning your staff. Swing both ends. If your key reaches 0 while performing Dragon Dance, press Y to assume a stance that will increase your attack power. Oh, wait, that's Dragon Dance. Wait. Is Dragon Dance? Huh. Maybe it wasn't kunai with a chain I was thinking about. Because that's the move I remember. That. Because that's a fuck ton of hits. As well as us. Darting Cloud. Falcon Strike. Lightning. Big nunchucks. It's a split staff, basically. A staff with a chain in the middle of it. Might go split staff then. Yeah, very big nunchucks, yes. The button input for each attack to make the fellow go burr. Yeah. Let me reset Kurosagami. Let's go split staffs. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance buff, because I remember that skill. Forward Y. Yeah, that's a skill I remember. Then you get the buff afterwards. Yeah. Okay, that's the skill I remember it then. Okay. Now we're actually getting to blending. Hold on. I was on the wrong weapon then. What else do I need then for this? Okay, I want to get that because that's +1 ninja attacks again. Don't need that yet. Don't have that. Y after quick attack. Okay. Martial arts guide. I have none of the prereqs for this. So I can just grab it all up, I guess. Doesn't really matter which ones I grab. I'll eventually have to grab all of them. Serpent Strike, Death Counter, Dragon's Dance. Yeah, we don't care about that one. Twin Phoenix. Okay. That's Dragon's Dance, which is just absolute blend. Okay. That's that. Well, I'm not gonna like remember how these things work. That's Dragon's Dance. We just went that way because I needed that, right? I'll need that. Why after Twin Phoenix? Oh, it's back and down and then... Yeah, it's that. Okay. Alright, well... change some stuff up, but hey, I'll take it. We are more of a blender. This is the move I remembered. I was like... because I've played with both movesets, but this is the move I remember being like just mega blend because you can attack from so far away and then it still does like a pretty sizable chunk of damage. So I could go that way, but I think I'm gonna go this way for the quest. Well, that guy looks friendly. Come on. I was wondering if you'd let me. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Which is stupid. I didn't change my stats to... I didn't change my, my stats to be the split staff stats. I didn't even look what split staff required. So it's not Constitution. It's not Heart. It's Strength and Intellect and Magic. Okay. I see. We're gonna need some of that. Still gonna need stamina to stay under the weight line. Intellect? Key recovery speed. Magic types. I mean, that's not bad. I could do a bunch of that. Okay, magic isn't that high then. Let's see. How does that affect my gear then? Is that a magic sniper? They just are. That's just how it works. Why? Don't know. Okay, so now we have split staff operations. Yeah, it's... I guess I think it's probably supposed to be like Int and Wisdom or something. I had to wager, I guess, as to why it's rendered like that. Ow. stood just far enough away. That's very whiff. He's kind of hard to hit. Especially when I don't know the direction of my own attack. Easy. Yeah, it's completely possible. It's just not based off of the specifics. Just naming them something at that point. Enduring bestows you with free physical art after you successfully perform a burst break. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Hydrogen Japanese done. The breeze stepper reputation increased. Righto. I know how to step with breeze. The bosses respawn? No, not these. Some things you can fight multiple times, but those don't. Formidable foes. Mostly the things that you do multiple times are gonna be the actual missions. Those have like multi bosses. Like you can run a mission over and over again. What's going on here? Oh, it's one of those things. On fire, bitch. Strength, con, dex, and skill. Yeah. Realistically, yeah, it's a lot of ones that like all kind of combo or could be on the same thing. Like I said, I think they just name it something. I don't know if they're being like very specific about the namings. But or maybe there is more nuance to it in Japanese. Yep, that's water. There's a big crab over there. Residual stats. The localization thing. That would make sense then. I mean, yeah, I've never really thought about it more deeply than just like, yep, it's a stat. It do be a stat. Ow. This fucking got mega crabbed. Big ol' axe on that guy. Let me guess, failing this jump you die because slightly deeper water. Love it. Try it. I'm good, thanks. I'm fairly certain I would flop over walking into there. So I don't really have to try that one. This whole area is just crabs. Man, think about how delicious it would be. Just kill all the crabs and then all that sweet crab meat. Yeah, this thing's got like really nice multi-hits. A little harder to use, but good multi-hits when you can land them. Ow. What are you? Nope. Crab knows how to dodge. Oh well. Whoop. Oops. Missed. My spells do so much damage in this setup now that I'm actually spec'd into it again. Anything else? Nope. Onwards! Yep, staff is caster weapon. Yeah, it's still very hard to land that. Wow. I mean, true, yes. I really don't need to be hitting. I don't need to be getting hit by those guys because they are not exactly hard to kill. But I'm just like impatient, you know. I just want to get it done. But yeah, true. He's using a pot to be a wind caster or earth wind caster. If you cast sandstorms, does that make you a wind caster or an earth caster? I wonder how that works. The sonic spell. There's a bard. Earth the avatar. I'm subscribed, probably, yeah. Yeah, maybe a combo of wind and earth. That's what a sandstorm caster is. The haunting caves. Righto. Welcome back, Voltage.
こやつらはすだまじゃんな。強大な証が現れ。
It's driving business away.
のようじゃ。逃げ遅れた仲間もいるみたいじゃの。どれ進んでみるか。
Hey, buddies. I shall help you with your business soon. Do, 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 do. Body won't move, get a needle. What are you gonna do with a needle? Yep. Piece is fucked. Acupuncture? Oh, I guess so, yeah. Alright, fine. Yeah, that still absolutely does as much blending as I remember it. Now it feels like a blender. The moment you can land that, it's like dum 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 dum. Alright. I'm glad I checked that split staff is actually a ninja weapon and not a samurai weapon. I kept thinking it was a samurai weapon. We've gone back to being true blender. Yeah, basically, yeah. Well, what you can do later on is like you basically, in the old ones, you stack so much like resilience to being interrupted, and then you just fucking walked into something's face and went blend, 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 blend. It was a very fun way to blend. We've switched to Will It Blend, yes. Because it was like, I haven't gotten the split staff yet, and I started getting curious as to whether or not it was a, samurai or a, like, which weapon set it was part of. So I just went and made one real quick. I was like, oh, it's actually a ninja weapon. Never mind. And so I now switched to it. Yeah, I'm glad I'm glad I got to keep blending. Really pushing ninja. They do seem to have a lot of it, yes. Get down here, you dick. Though, I mean, I haven't seen, I haven't seen much of the samurai stuff yet, so I don't really have a comparison to what it feels like. Ninja's easy mode. I mean, I have heard that, like, for the most part, the beginning of the game is pretty easy. First tried the demo using samurai only? Okay. Wow, this place is big. Okay. They're talking multiple, yeah. Feels good to use. Swing. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, you can't jump over there. I was hoping you could. Feels good with the key card. Oh, really? Okay. Low stance, Adachi, poke, poke, flux. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like I would assume Samurai like really gets going once you don't have to worry about the key stuff as much, and then you can just like really fucking go ham. Because you're definitely gonna have like a move set more inclined with that. But I mean, realistically, I think probably anything is gonna work. That's kind of how this game generally has been. And at least in the beginning, you'll be able to play however you want to. Yeah, nothing so far seems out of line. I get. I'm trying to like target the right thing there. I kept targeting the wrong thing. You don't want to get hit and died. That's a bad thing. Alright, this cave is gonna probably be a pain in the ass to fucking actually search through, given the leveled nature of it. There's probably stuff on the lower floors that you like also want to get. But I'm gonna clear it first, because then I got exploration stuff, and I can at least see what I'm missing. Oh, he's still, like, poison breathing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice and easy. Oh, you. I was like, what? What aggro? Big crab 1, big crab 2, mini big crab. Big crab for you. What are you? Nope. Ow! I did not see you at all. There we go. Yeah, so far most of the hidden enemies have been pretty visible, but that was the first one that actually caught me off guard as being truly not noticeable. How the hell did I find you accidentally? You are really hidden. Alright, I'll take it. And for some reason that hidden enemy, even though I knew it was there, I couldn't hit. Ow. Hard to gauge when to do the counter attack on that one. Alright, done. Lots of exploration. Yeah, it's open world, but it definitely feels more like like kind of dungeons strung together. Like I thought that was gonna be a giant hole, yeah. It's not a bad thing, but I'm just noticing that I don't know if open world is exactly. Yeah, I much prefer this over empty fields, 100%. But yeah, as I'm playing, I'm like, yeah, I'm not really. It does feel like I just walk from one dungeon to the next and then do whatever is in that dungeon as the content. I don't mind it. Though there is a lot of like loot things everywhere like that. It's like a loot pile for 3 incendiary arrows. Which, that's kind of that open world thing of like needing little things everywhere to pick up rather than actual like full on stuff, but it's not too bad. Can I get this guy into like a backstab? Because fighting them is a bit of a dick. Turn around and walk the other way, please, sir, so that I can stab you in the back. Yeah, it does kind of feel like you sort of are incentivized to just like keep looking at the right corner and be like, is there an icon on my map that I need to loot? That's a woman with wings and something hanging. Alrighty. Don't know what any of that means, but sounds like a good time. Blessings. Oh yeah, if it showed terrain, it would straight up be just like non-stop looking at the mini-map to see where you're going. Reduces the amount of damage taken when fighting bare-handed by 10% and prevents you from being staggered. There's the fist build. The 3 war stance, if you just want to fucking punch some dudes. This dude fell in love so hard, he's like, my wife? Don't need him. I don't know what it is, but I want it. That's just a bunch of hanging bodies. Neat. Boss fight time. Yeah, I don't know, DPL. Well, that guy's got some interesting tastes.
人の心を奪い食らう新たまか。舞坂の民を脅かしておったのはこやつじゃな。
Okay. Ow! Ow! Poison. Is that a Nioh 1 boss? It's very similar to it, yeah. I think it's slightly changed in terms of stuff. She needs more young men. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is you? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing well, Lotta.
こやつに間違いなかろう。どれ、逃げ遅れた仲間とやらを探すかの。
Easy. Better. Yeah, that's a start. Yeah, it's a start right there. That wasn't too bad. I main crafted gear, so I think I'm slightly overpowered for a lot of stuff. There's a lot of crystals here. Oh, dang. Okay. Speak with that guy. Will do. Let's go, baby. I blended her. I gave her the blend. Okay, so what's in this zone now? I'm there? There's less a crucible there, and I missed a thing down there. I wonder how you get to that one. Yeah, I gotta go this way? Is it up there? Oh, I see it. Okay. Gonna blend? A cheese blend. We have maximized our ability to cheese. I miss you. Probably just wasn't an icon for it, actually, now that I think about it. I don't hear it. Whee! Yes, more ninja locks. Gained sword. Now with the chain masteries, and then here. Wait, the ninja adept. During mist. Yeah, I'm never gonna use it during mist attack, but okay. Thrust spell the force spin. Okay, I do like wrapping flail. Is that's what is that? Forward and Y. Okay, yeah, that's really good for me actually. That means I always get back attacks in aerials if I'm doing forward and Y. Bigger heals. Boost the equipment drop rate so I can sell more things. So. Got 1 of 5 collectibles in that cave? Really? There's that much stuff that I missed? Huh, interesting. Okay. I guess I'll have to go back and grab a bunch of stuff. Okay, no, you got nothing that I care about. Go back to him, say hello, then go up north, do the crucible, get that stuff taken care of, and then that I should be able to knock out this zone. Long time no see, has been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Yokai who deceived men. Uh-huh. Yay. Does my hair? I love how the dude's like, dude, you're like really fucking good. We should duel someday. Like, yeah, we should. Let's do it. Me and you, mano mano. Let's fucking send it. I canceled. Can't go hard on the Nioh 3. Well, you know. Plenty of time some other day to get into it. No, I wouldn't be too worried. Ah, okay. Now it pops up everything. Alright. So now I gotta go around this whole zone and find everything. Let's go. Upstairs? Yeah, upstairs. So hopefully they got canceled for not too bad of a reason. Not like computer exploded or some kind of reason. Because, yeah, those kind of are worse reasons. Not the kind you want to see. Final verdict? I mean, story-wise is the only real complaint I have. Like, everything else about the game was absolutely phenomenal. Gameplay, sound, like everything was fantastic. But yeah, it's like, for me the story just did not hit any beats. But everything else wise, I think the game was fantastic. Everything else was very, very good about it, but not my type of story. No android ass. It doesn't always have to be an android. I like Free Ren, and that's not an android. Explores the same themes. So there's at least one example of non-android. It happens, you know, time to time. To get harvested? Oh, well, that's a pretty good reason. That's a pretty good reason. Crazy green hair in the chick house, though. I mean, true, yeah, there's that. How do I go up into that building? To go all the way around here and then fall into it? Probably. Doing this, just break the door down. I mean, honestly, in some of these games, yeah, it would make more sense for you just to break the door down than it does roaming around looking for a key, because, I mean, come on. One half time. Gotta take care of them when you can. That's just how it goes. One doesn't have more high quality games. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, like me not getting, you know, me not resonating with the story is perfectly fine, because there's gonna be plenty of people that do resonate with it. So I by no means have any issue with the fact that like, to me the story was whatever. But yeah, I'm not bothered by that. Really, all it means is, like, you know, going forward. I'm just getting more used to what type of stories in games I will enjoy and what not. Or that, you know, not enjoy is this, I don't know, the wrong word. I guess just, yeah, resonate with, kind of connect to. In general, if whether or not I do. I think you can still sort of enjoy a story. It's progression, even if you don't fully connect with it. I find it harder. I think for me the biggest problem with, like, video game stories in general is, like, they don't feel, a lot of times they don't feel like they're written for a video game, right? Like they're sort of like disconnected from your actions as the player, or disconnected from the actual game itself. Gameplay is nice, you don't need a story? Yeah. I'm scared. Yeah, I did not. And that's the thing, like, everyone's gonna have a different thing. Cause yeah, most of the time, like, you know, you've got, you know, pseudo-narrative disco biscuits where you have such a weird, like, difference between what you are capable of as a player and then what you're capable of as a story. It's like, it just feels weird. And then sometimes characters just make decisions that make no sense just to... Yep, pseudo-narrative disco biscuits. My favorite type of biscuits. Yeah, the proper word is ludonarrative dissonance. You know, I got hit by that guy twice. Yeah, I play Expedition 33. Played it all the way through. Twice. One time playing it normally, and the other time playing it by getting hit in the face repeatedly. No, the story? No, I hated the story of Claire. I thought it was, it was probably the weakest part for me about the game. I did not gel with that story. There's a name now. Really? It was definitely fun to parry. Yeah, I got a whole lot of fucking parry practice, that's for sure. The only public progress they've made so far is just giving it a name. I mean, that's something, I guess. Means at least it's still a thing. Yeah, parrying is definitely my least enjoyed activity in gaming. It's fine. The combat desk for Expedition 30 working on Wilson. Oh, really? That's funny. Like I said, I think Wilson could have been probably fine. It's just, it just needed to actually be a fucking complete game. That's like, there was interesting ideas that they had, and I think some of the stuff that they showcased could have been good. It just wasn't actually complete. Yeah. Exactly, like it. I enjoyed going through the campaign until I started realizing that half the stuff I was speccing into actually just didn't work. And I was like, well, okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a two-edged sword there. Some things have existed because of it, other things have definitely disappeared because of it. So it is a difficult one to fully reconcile. I guess this would just disappear all out. Yeah. Expected release date on their store page now. Yeah, I saw that. Which is interesting. Does make me wonder how much a system like that's going to be used. Or how much it's going to be used and be actually, like, accurate, I should say. Because I think that's where that system can fail horribly. Level 30. I mean, I still play a fuck ton of indie games. That side of things definitely hasn't changed, but I do feel like I'm more critical as I've gotten older. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but I do feel like I'm more likely to be critical of a game. Wow. Yeah, my taste has probably gotten narrower. But not even probably have. I just seek like more specific, refined. You know, I know more refined as to the type of game I want to play, and that causes it to overall narrow the. Crab ragu out of this thing in a second. What the fuck? Take it. No, that's old games. Yeah. Performance is definitely one of those things where you start realizing, holy shit, I wish optimization was a thing. New mission. Origin of the Hunting Cove. And twice as long. Yeah, they're a bit thicker. Oh, there's another one here. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. That's what it meant by a second quest. Literally, there's like a second quest in this cave. Okay. More quests. Yeah, it's not helping, yeah. Nothing binding magic again. I hear good stuff about Mugenics. I'm excited to check that out after we finish up Nioh. Bestows you empowered after you use a physical art type ninjutsu. Okay. More John. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Like there's more games available, so you're more likely to play more type of things, but at the same time, it's because there are more people making more things and more niches. So it's easier to then find those games, or find games in niches. It was there. I was like, where the hell is this thing? Okay, so there's that one. Now, where is this last doodad? Ow. Enjoyed 10 years ago? Maybe. I mean, tastes do change. Like I couldn't see myself like enjoying a MOBA anymore as much as like I did back in the day. So like it is very possible for yeah, from the Battlefield, yeah. Like you do search for different things as time goes on. You look spicy. Why do you look spicy? What makes you spicy? Just because you're guarding a chest? Well, you are spicy. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Mobile light stuff would be fine. I'm just not a full MOBA anymore. Yeah. It's probably just like certain aspects of those types of games that I'm just like no longer interested in as much as I was back then. Well, that probably shapes the desire to play X thing over Y thing way more than the genre as a whole. That would probably be a fair statement. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So this thing is up there somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Must be on that ridge. Hard difficulty in games to enjoy more. Yep. Seeking like a challenge and stuff like that. That makes sense. Is it? Oh, it must be over there. Yeah, okay, there we go. Man, this place is winding. Found it. Alright, cool. That's that one done. Alright, so there, I left one thing of loot there. Let's pop back over there. I will say, like, I was thinking about it last night. Like, I did feel like for the first time in a long time, that, like, final section of Karen, was one of the few times where I've been able to, like, I've had to, like, not look at Twitch chat. Like, I had to, like, actually focus, and that felt really good. It's been so long since the game has, like, forced me to actually just be like, hey, I gotta pay fucking attention. It's so easy just to look away from games nowadays and still be just fine. That it was nice to just like have to fucking focus. So I definitely appreciated that side of the game there. Oh, very good. Quite the ruckus. Oh boy. Traditional roguelites? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, all I know is like it definitely was noticeable when I was like, oh shit. Like I can't look away. And that felt quite good to have a moment of that. Because it is very rare nowadays, I'd say. Where a game asks you to Stay the fuck locked in. Okay. All of that's done. Now, how do I get to you? Just play the original Rogue. Nothing else. The one game that exists. Your roast pretty fun. OG EQ. Yep. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of I actually don't watch almost anything that Josh Strife does. But he just made a really good video on the MMO side of things for like why there will not be like, oh, you know, why Ashes fails and why it keeps happening over and over again, talking about like how MMOs are essentially games designed for a community rather than a game style or a gameplay thing, where like the gameplay of an MMO is kind of bland, but the community is what holds it together. And like, I've never really thought about it in that way, but like, yeah, it kind of is the case where a lot of the times it's, you know, you being part of the MMO community for that game. Even if you're essentially playing solo, like something like RuneScape, it still has that feel of like being part of that. That thing. I do feel like there's some merit to it. It's fully true. I mean, it's not fully true, no. Like, it's not the only reason. But his point does make sense. In terms of like an overall idea of why people get invested into that and why it will be really almost impossible to you know, dethrone those things. Yeah, exactly, Barsh. Yeah, that's for me. It's the same. It's like, that's the reason everyone, like, the established communities are your WoW, EQ, RuneScape, you know, the MMOs that exist, so... Need for community? Well, no, it's like, it's not like specifically just community. Like he says it in the video, like, even if you're playing something like RuneScape, where it's like you're still essentially playing solo, it still has the idea that like you are part of that game's like thing. You are a part of that, the community of people that play that, and you can discuss it and be part of it. You can sell something on the auction house and it, you know, gives you things of that from other players in the community. Play in SSF maybe, yeah, kind of. But like, you know, it's like you're still part of the conversation. People are talking about things that are happening around the game, events. You know, you're you know, even if you're playing SSF and PoE, you still can be like, oh yeah, that item from this league is really cool, and you know, jonesing to have it in the game. It's like it does have that like feeling there. And yeah, for a lot of long-standing, yeah. And that's what you're saying. Like it's hard for a new MMO to try to come into that space and be like, this is the new thing that everyone's going to be talking about. When it's like people are already in the other things. Like you're not going to pull them away from what's new in WoW or what's new in EQ, what's new in RuneScape. You know. Reserve wait meeting. Yeah, two different approaches. EQ's team. He was next level ass. I need to probably think about going a full toughness setup here. Right, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. It's like, you get one or two exploring, but you never really get a big shift. And the thing is, like, you know... I mean, yeah, Genshin. Like, Genshin... I think Genshin, Wuwa, and stuff like that, like, I think those are the new generations of those things, right? Like, that combination of things that people are talking about, people are excited about. I don't think the traditional MMO is gonna be in that space for the current generation of games. I think it is more so the more time investment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's like, well, and the playability, right? Like having Genshin and stuff like that on the phone, you know, do you not have phones, but most people do. And that also helps, right? Right, it says, yeah. You know, like what they made it against Impact. Well, the thing is, like, for that, yeah, there's always going to be audiences that don't like certain aspects and certain elements of it. And then that's why there's so many of them. Until, you know, until once again there's enough gotchas there that everyone kind of falls into their caveat, their thing, and then everyone's like, okay, how do we break into this space? Because that's going to be the next step again. There's going to be so many that people are going to start making games to try to break into the space, and then it's like, well, good luck. So it's like, yeah, it's gonna be this like consistently never-ending ebb and flow of that. I'd agree, Kaiser. Yeah, honestly I do not think that most people, the vocal side of the internet, will talk about it, and I think it's good that people talk about it and say like, hey, this game's got ass monetizations. But I think to a certain point, it's not like the main thing that people are looking at. It can matter 100%. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's like it doesn't matter at all. I think it really you know, other things come into play first. Oh, gotcha, Yuppie. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And that does happen, you know, that does happen when developers speak too much, promise the world, and then are unable to do so. Yeah, Barshk, yeah. Oh, it's heavily affecting gameplay and balance, yeah. That bond stuff. I mean, Epoch's been in a weird state. Who knows what the fuck is gonna happen with Epoch? I don't know. Epoch, yeah, the Epoch's problem was Epoch's MTXs were just bad. Like, there wasn't a... Epoch went the MTX route and then had no way to like convince players to buy MTXs. And it was like, well, okay, you kind of, you need to put 2 and 2 together here, game. Like you need to give the player a reason to spend money on these things. Yeah, I don't know. Like, as much as I find it funny when you're walking around town in like Torchlight or these like more so the Western market games and everyone's like fucking glowing out the ass with wings the size of Saturn and fucking sprinkles going everywhere. Like, it looks ridiculous, but there's a reason people do that, because like people like, if they're gonna put money on something, if they're gonna do that, the vast majority of people want flashy, cool looking shit that, you know, makes them look fucking crazy. Yeah, it's a show off thing. It makes it, you know, it's a show off, but it's the show off, but it's also to make the player like know that they have MTX. Like if your MTX is a subtle green hue on your sword, the player doesn't even barely know they have MTX, so how are you going to convince them to spend money on the MTX, right? Like, the MTX has to show that they're wearing MTX. Because it's honestly, that's one of the weird things with, like, Diablo 4's MTX. It's like, the in-game armor sets are almost identical and not at all, like, flashy improvements of the like things. So it's like, how do you convince someone to spend money on that when it's like it already is essentially the same thing? M6 on a paid game. Yeah, true. If there's a door price, I have a very big hesitation to buy MTX. I don't know if that's probably not the case for like the vast majority of players, so that's once again one of those things where it could be the vocal minority talks like that way, but or thinks that way. But yeah, I do know of myself that I hesitate to buy MTX in games that have a door price. As big as Poe. Yeah, well, the thing about like Poe is like even with Poe though, like I will say that Poe 2, I am less inclined to spend it because I like the value I'm getting out of it isn't to me as good for the MTX. They are doing a skill MTX nowadays, but like it's getting better. Something expensive in D4 like Bow? Yeah, expensive. It's super expensive in D4, yeah. Oh, 2 out of 10. I mean, kind of, yeah. It's also Bow's current standing. In terms of like where the state of the game is at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like for me, like to spend money on MTX, I gotta really enjoy the game to the point that I want to do that. Which, yeah, that doesn't happen very regularly. And then also it has to be something where I can, like, I feel like I've spent money on something that's worth it, alright? Like, it has to be something I'm noticing myself. And a lot of times, like, if it's not, I'm just not enticed or inclined to spend on it. How do you keep on? Well, kind of, Kaiser, yeah, like, at some point, like, honestly, that's kind of a point that I'm running into myself with Poe. It's like, other than a skill MTX, like, I don't necessarily have the desire to buy any more MTX. So like for Poe, they have to bring in a new market audience to essentially refeed the MTX thing. It's like, yeah, I don't have a need for it. I just don't use MTXs anymore. I have the ones I need. So at that point, you know, it becomes a lot more harder to To essentially attempt to sell those. Map device with a timer. I mean, that's honestly probably why they started doing that kind of stuff, right? Like the tracking things, the map devices with a timer. They started doing it because it was something that people could, you know, something that people we already didn't have. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. And that's also true. Yeah, it's like, you know, at some point I would rather spend my money on other things than, you know, give it to the same place. Rage. This has non-cosmetic MTX, right? Basically everything for free by trading for premium currency. Oh, interesting. Huh. No, yeah, like, you know, because you could say the same thing about Torchlight. Like, yeah, enough seasons in, you will have a full set of the legendary pets of your choice, a level 6, but realistically, is that a fundamentally correct statement to say about the game? No, not really. Like, it, you know, the idea that you're gonna come up with level 6 pets would just be, like, a ridiculous number out of your ass. Yeah, it's like if it's 20 years. Like, it has to be relatively a reasonable amount of time. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense to be like, yeah, no, you can totally get everything in this game for free. I don't think so either, Kaiser. Yeah. I think at a certain point, if you are looking for consistent income flow for a game to keep operating as a live service game, I think at a certain point you do have to go to a subscription service or something. Like, you have to force the player base to give you money outside of an MTX ecosystem, because at a certain point I do feel like the player base's desire to buy things would be saturated. I don't know. I don't know if that's truly the case, but it does feel like that. Like, as someone who is currently in a state where I feel like my desire to spend money on the game is saturated, I don't know how else to, like, assume at this point that that's other people's view as well. Just make a sequel. Well, that's the thing, is, like, you're still trying to pull from the same pocket, right? Like, even with Poe 2, like, they're still pulling from the same Poe 1 pocket. So it doesn't necessarily work. Out of private leagues, just subscription service, kind of, yeah. Want infinite growth? Yeah, there is that side of things as well. True. It depends on if you're, like, on the fucking make number go up side of things, and you just gotta, like, always make number go up. Cause yeah, if you're not trying to generate infinite growth, then yeah, you probably are able to do sustain. But yeah. It's a game that pretends to respect its players, at least. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Realistically, with Poe, that is a thing that at some point they'll have to figure out, right? Because it will be a hurdle that I assume we'll have to figure out. But who knows? Who knows? That's done in 10 years or so. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible. It's gonna be fine. I am by no means an expert on that. Keep growing, which seems like they are. Yeah. I saw Noodle got hired to be a narrative writing director or something like that. So she went from lore videos to writing the lore, which is pretty cool. They do have a lot of hiring posts, yeah. As long as there's whales. Whales offset a lot of it. But I mean, even there's only so far you can squeeze that wallet. Does it show it's not really your game anymore? I mean, true, if the market, overall audience changes, it does feel like a different thing, but playing 2 games together is hard? Yeah. $300 those people now. Yeah, it's definitely getting larger. His must sound much cooler, because he's from one of the really fucking rough bosses. And I just use him to obliterate things, because it makes things a lot easier. Yeah, they're a much bigger much bigger company now. That's for sure. They have expanded, but you know, I'm sure. Well, I say sure, but judging from the history of fucking companies doing stuff, I'm not entirely convinced. But hopefully, someone there is doing some market analysis and trying to understand like their own possibilities of the growth cycle. You know, as you're supposed to. That kind of whales. Well, that's what I'm saying. The problem with that is, though, like, if you look at like Poe's ecosystem, there's not really a reason. Like, there's no way to whale that hard in Poe. Like, Poe essentially limits its own whaling capabilities, and gacha games have like more so whaling abilities. Yet, true. Because that's the biggest thing, right? Like, to be able to whale that level, you kind of need a game that allows you to, which most of them don't. Well, actually a lot of them do, but the one I'm thinking about right now, Poe, doesn't really have that. Like, you need some kind of social reason, or like, you know, competitive edge arena thing, or you need some gimmick that makes the player spend to like be better than something else. Maintenance cosmetics only. Yeah, but we're talking like the upper end of the cosmetics are expensive enough that you can whale. That's the thing as well. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not, you know. Yeah, no whale in Poe is gonna like buy every MTX. They're gonna buy, Because in Poe, you're gonna buy the one thing that you think is cool looking, and then you're just not gonna do anything else. Like, the other games have other things that the player is able to spend money on that they keep purchasing more. Like, you know, Poe just doesn't have that. So as far as like an ecosystem of money is concerned, yeah. It sounds easy. Yeah, exactly. Like, you could, but not to keep growing loop, but come in 20 seconds. You joke, but there's a reason those models exist. Like, besides just absolute fucking greed, but you know, you know. How many times in chat somebody whale on boxes, for example? Right. But even boxes, you know, Poe's boxes have an upper end, right? Like, the boxes are designed to be like, you know, what, 480? Max top end or whatever it is. So, like, you can't even whale on those that hard. Probably Kaiser, yeah, because they probably go, I would assume they go way harder on, like, insane cosmetics and all the other stuff that's going on. I haven't looked at their market, but by most of the technically, yeah. But like, in Poe China, are they buying legally loot pets and stuff like that? Okay, yeah. So the Chinese model is way more using the port slide system. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe that would make sense then. Like, essentially using the Chinese player base to fund more so of it, if that's like something they're doing, because that player base has way more incentive. Yeah, but 400, you know, if you think about 400 a month is not, like, it's not gonna keep a lot of people's lights on, right? Like, 400 a month is, paycheck wise, not a whole lot of things. Which is kind of what you need. Oh, China money all goes to Tencent directly, does it? I mean, if that's the case, then I don't know. I don't know how that setup works over there. Also does. I mean, true, yeah, nowadays. As I'm just saying, like, I have no idea. I have no idea, like, how their budgeting system works, but I do feel like at a certain point, the normal current Poe 1 player base will be MTX squeezed. $100 million dividends they made at Tencent. Yeah, does feel like a big chunk of it probably goes to. As a result of that. And yeah, it's just like how the Chinese system works. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see. You know, realistically, it's completely possible I'm entirely wrong about. It is a very glorified teleport, yes. They have a very big market in Eastern Worlds. I mean, I think they do. But I'm just curious from like a business perspective in terms of how keep lights on. Because in my head, there's an upper limit to how much you can squeeze from like basic MTXs, because at a certain point people stop buying them. Like I've already reached that point. So Same. Yeah. It's like that's kind of the thing. Like I'm curious as to, you know, what do you do now when the squeeze is stopping? Where do you go? Very uninteresting. Yeah. 218 plus to be popular in China. Nah. Sure, they have a pretty sizable market. All stuff from older packs, bro. They didn't buy it at the time. Yeah. I mean, it was surprising. But that's the thing, is like, even with Poe 2, like, I hate to say it, but I don't see them convincing me of spending money on Poe 2. Like, I just don't think I've spent enough with that one company and the one game that I don't really see myself doing it. Poe 2 is much more marketable, that is true, yes. Yeah, so like I'm out. I've spent my money. So someone has to come in and take the spot of like me spending it. Didn't get into Poe 2, don't worry, you're not alone. Probably a better game, maybe. It's possible it is. I have no idea. I spent money in Poe 2. Yeah. But you know, it's that's exactly the reality I'm talking about. Like, you know, a lot of us who've been around for a while, you know, we're tapped out. So, you know, somebody has to come in and become the replacement for the money that we would have spent. And that's what they're aiming for, I guess. News, I would say, like, the only thing they could add in now, like, yeah, for me would be I would buy stash tabs. But like, there's only even so many of those that they're gonna be able to add before it's like, now you're just making stash tabs to make stash tabs. So like, definitely I think that's the last like thing they could do that makes me go, huh, okay, I need some of those. But I mean, Poe 1 features and get more in the future Poe 1s, yeah. What they did with async, yeah, exactly. So yeah, I think realistically that's probably the one thing that's left. You converted tabs, true. You never get spoiled. No, not really. Nioh is not a game about spoilers. It's a game about just fucking becoming a human blender. Or whatever archetype you want to do and taking on some fights. Yeah, it's just about the experience of playing it, which is like, it's not enough. Warring States period lore. You know what, you're right. Don Yokai is the blender man. He's a blender stan. It's, you know, realistically the lore is mostly there just as a backdrop for the actual game itself, so it's whatever. With demons. Yep. Oh, man, this would be such a cool place for a hot spring, though. Like, this would be so sick in real life, just to sit here in a hot spring with this like this view, drinking a cold one. It's like, oh man, would be pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I'll go with drinks. Hell yeah, I would. Alright, so the last thing I have to get in this zone, which I can't get, is I need to get the last valuable, which is locked behind this Guardian Spirits. Yep, stats for exploration. You know it. Can't do that one, can't do that one. I can go back there and keep doing those. I can go do that one. Can't go do that one, can't go do that one. Okay, we are slowly closing in on everything in this zone being done. One maximize the session. One thing per update. I mean, maybe Lone Song, yeah. Like I would be. I know my my mates who play. I did not play Dragon's Dogma when it came out. I did not hear great things, so I waited for it to cook. I know like my mates and stuff. They've bought some stash tabs, but they haven't bought all of them. They have like essentially just like a couple of them that they use, but they didn't like they didn't pick up a lot of them. It's not a finished game. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard about it. Like it was enjoyable, but it felt unfinished. Wolves hunting packs. Wait. I've got two, wait, what? Interesting. You get to the end and think, where is it? Yeah, that's not a very good thing. That was way too easy. Yeah. The game's a good part, is it? Alright, so the shrine is ahead of me, and that's it. And then I have some valuables I haven't collected. Okay. Game felt unfinished too. I should get some coffee. Speaking of finished things, my cup of coffee is dang finished. Robin Steele got a free DLC. Oh really? Oh shit. Yeah, I did think about playing that. +2 attack. He's a very long boy. He's a very long boy. Rebounding surge. We got free update. Man. I was like, where's the music? Yeah, this game like looks incredibly like tight, which is cool. What the fuck? Is it 3-player now? That's crazy. Oh no, it's more. What? 4? Super fun. Still able to do solo, but it can go up to 4. It's always been 4? I thought it was always 2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a game that I might look into playing. Absolutely, there you go. Is it? Recommend trying it. New content's tough, is it? I mean, I like tough content. I got nothing wrong with that. You know what's funny about this? I'm realizing now why, like, so every one of these zones has a couple things hidden behind a guardian spirit thing. The reason is because of this attack buff, where you get all explorations to an X level. They've basically gated these behind you getting a specific guardian spirit and going back and then getting that thing to like unlock the zone. So that the reason this is like all done like this, I was like, what is this one page for? That's because everything is locked behind like the guardian spirit you gotta come back later to get. Every zone has one thing that's like locked behind something. So you can't like over buff yourself ahead of time. That's funny. Let me make some coffee, use the bathroom, and keep going. I will leave you with these guys dancing. I mean, you can 100% like over gear. I went from like level 22 gear to level 38 gear, and yeah, I'm kind of just walking through shit right now. So, you know, that part is definitely very doable. I don't know about the rest of it yet, but I can definitely say that. Same here. Yeah, I just went and crafted myself a set of gear, which I think the level of the gear you can craft is based off the highest level of thing you've killed, and because I killed a level 38 like master monk, it made all of the things I've killed as level 38. So now I make level 38 gear even though I was at like level 24. So like realistically, Wild Twitch, if you, I don't know about your case, wait. Did you glitch up here and kill these things? Were these, if this was like level 57, isn't your like crafted gear also like level 57 or some shit? So yeah, your crafted gear is probably gonna be like really fucking high level. Let me check. Let me use the bathroom real quick. You're still at level 36? Okay, at least it's not that broken then. Alright, cool. Because I was wondering, like, if it for some reason would just, like, scale that up as well. Okay. Imagine that would be ridiculous. Like, one couple jumps over and you're like, well, I am now level 56 gear. Oh, you know what, actually... You know what actually could? I just realized break my gearing quite heavily. If I went and fought the purple sword guys. Let's see. I'll beat your asses soon. Are there? Okay. Let me see. Let me see if this like lets me skip a lot. So you go that way. So that means it's okay. Let me go this way. There's a red sword. I don't see any red swords. Down there? Ow. There's a red sword. Come on. And when I want a red sword, I can't find one. Huh. Alright, I'll find a red sword over here. Yeah, those are probably pretty copy-pasted. I cannot find a red sword anywhere. What the fuck is going on? No one's died anywhere? Alright, go up here. Done? Come on. I want to find where the purple swords are. No one's fallen through to death here? No one's died over there? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Okay, that's a new zone. I don't want to explore a new zone yet. Okay, let's go over here. There has to be red swords over here. I gotta triangulate the position of this stupid purple sword, but I need to find red swords to do so. There we go. Where to? North of me. Oh. Okay. Even more north than where I am right now. Alright, let's go up here then. North of me is a gate. I can now go through. That's to a new zone. Is it still more north of me? Little sword. Sword of the red type, please. Someone have died somewhere, please. Really? Really? Alright, note to self. Start just, whenever you see a red sword somewhere, just fucking kill it, apparently. Because when you need to find them, they're apparently very difficult to find. Huh. Okay, yeah, I guess it has to be like up here then. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's go do the quest. I don't know where the hell the red swords went. Yeah, I've helped people. Uh-huh. I'm gonna beat your ass, old man. Okay. Time to beat the shit out of an old man. Let no skill or strength. Sir, you're about to see something you don't think you want to say. You are most formidable. Whee! Yep. I had fucking ults and everything ready to go, so I was like, alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, he's ramping. He's ramping. He'll get there. He'll get there eventually. I am like insanely overpowered right now for like this zone. he'll get there. He'll get there. I'm sure eventually he'll be powerful.
Oh, 竹千代か。お主に頼みがある。近頃わしは頭痛に悩まされておるのだが、 良い
Uh-huh.
薬が手
You
に
have a
入る
headache? Yes.
腕利きのクス氏が住む村もあやかしに襲われ壊滅したそうだ。
Ah, okay.
だがその村に行けば残った薬が見つかるか
Oh,
も
never
しれない。
mind.
村に続く門を開けるよう命じておいた。そこを抜け二俣街道にある村まで探しに行ってほしい。
Okay. The town of Futama Road. Oh, literally. Okay, wait. I've already gone through that gate. Okay. Level 20, level 28, level 35, level 30. Okay. So I should be going to this zone next. Okay, let's just go here then. Well, because he's another one of the big heroes. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he'll... Oh, does it? Oh, shit. Of course. I am ninja. I got a title Wealthy and Hunter. Oh, okay. More titles! Squeaky shoes. Because that's the true ninja way. They'll never expect it. They'll be like, wow, I hear clowns in the distance. The squeaky shoes. They must be having quite the jamboree. What they don't know, it's a ninja. I just got wormed. Giant energy balls. I mean, that's probably true as well. You know, some of us wear squeaky shoes. Some of them, you know, chucking energy balls. You know, it's all relative. It's all relative. All that matters is you believe it. Alright. Oh, I was like, where's that sound coming from? Get stuck in a corner! That's funny. I fucking love this weapon. It's so stupid. If I can go Giga Thick Tank again and just fucking blend in a corner, I am 100% going Giga Thick Tank blending in a corner. It is the dumbest way to play it, but it is absolutely amazing. I see. You have to go like straight up toughness stacking so we don't get knocked back. And then also thick enough to Don't tell me you're gonna take me where I just was. Unless you're gonna take me somewhere new. I think you are taking me where I just was. Yep. This cat's gonna lead me exactly where I was. What the fuck? Now there's mobs here? That's funny. I was like, that looked like an arena. I'm surprised there wasn't mobs there. That's because getting here before the cat doesn't spawn the mobs. Righto. I got that stench on me. I'm stanky. Nope. Dark room. I love that combo. I missed. Okay. What's next? You. Okay. One more. Loot this guy's shining corpse from along the way. And in we go. Way up there. Oh, no, I hear you somewhere. I don't know where you are. Split staff is very fun. I do like my blender. Split sleep. Are you saying you don't like my shtick? Wait, what? It's like this thing's underneath me. Huh? Oh no, it does say it's up. What? Oh. Wow. That was a weirdly weak bell. There's a shower voltage. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. It's, yeah, that's like way up there. Dang it. Come on. Damn it. Of course. Long cat. Bye-bye. Okay. Retrograde flow water. Hello. Noni. Mate, your friend was already dead when he looked up. Maybe you should pay a little bit more attention. Do. Well, that looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Nope, no it doesn't actually. That's a wall. Never mind. I take that back. That's definitely not the way I'm supposed to be going. Yep. That looks like the way. Wait a second. I might be wrong. Increase the amount of damage dealt by 15% when attacking with Shadow, Arts, Ninjutsu while affected with the status element of the same element. If you use a Shadow, Arts, Ninjutsu, you'll be affected with the status element of the same element. Oh. I can ignite myself on fire, and then my fire damage does more damage. No, thanks. I mean, it might be good later on, but at the moment, nah, I'm good. That sounds like a bad idea. That doesn't seem like at all how you do more damage. Well, actually, no, it does seem like how you do more damage, but it also seems like how you do more damage to yourself. And I don't want to do that. I want to blend. Honestly, right now I want a fucking elemental split staff, because I have not gotten one of those yet. That would deal more damage, yeah. I'll do a whole lot more damage. Yeah, once the enemy damage goes up enough, then yeah, it does become a matter of like, yeah, might as well ignite yourself. I really actually gotta look at like my summons and stuff and add on more power pills and things. Because I could definitely do way more damage than I'm currently doing. Okay. Let's fight this guy. What the fuck? Oh, I just one-shot that guy. That was weird. It's the yeah, okay. The purple sword guy's way the fuck over there in the higher level zone. There's a lot of dudes here. Okay. They're kind of busted. Yeah, I would assume so, yes. Does seem like if you use the full kit right now, you would be quite a lot stronger than the game expects you to be, I'll be honest. I'm just kind of, you know, fucking slamming my head against the wall, but I mean, it's been a pretty easy head slamming session, I gotta say. It's not exactly asking me to fucking lock the fuck in yet, so. True. No parry for me. Can't do that. That is against the rules. Listen, I'm expecting it to start getting much harder soon. Yes. Yep. Parry is admitting to failure. Can't do that. A woman lost the whole castle. What? How do you lose a castle? It's on a hill. She be blind. Bye, ferret. I think that was meaning to say like her castle fell, like, you know, it was conquered as in she lost it. I'm assuming that's what that's trying to say. 'Cause yeah, I'd be surprised if it meant like I actually lost a fucking castle, because that would be comically funny. I lost a fucking castle. Yeah, lost in battle, yeah. I don't think she actually, like, meant it that way. Lost in battle. I can't grab that yet, can't grab that. Identify herself. Oh yeah. We gotta. Nowadays, yeah, you gotta identify. These are all locked. That's locked. Locked. Locked, locked, locked. Okay, so all this is locked. Show yourself? Okay. Show yourself. And you're like, wait a second, what? I'm here. You see me. I can't show myself anymore, or can I? Maybe that's not mistranslated. It's possible. Wait. I walked out of the zone. This is a flat plate. Yes. Come to the dark side. It's true though. The emotions do be flat planes. But like legitimately, it's funny because so many games do that, where they'll be like, "Look at our pirate game," and all they've done is just make a flat plane that a boat moves on. And it's like, that's not That's not water, mate. That's just how it is. I think a lot of times when people do like power game stuff or anything like that, I don't know if they really like, you know, they don't think fully of like how much you can do interesting stuff with the water. Like, why put something on the water? Because it does open up like a lot of interesting possibilities and things, but I think for the most part people are just like, yep, game's on water, it's a boat. Real water is very hard, yes. There's a reason I did not continue down my road of working on my water-based game, because I did not know enough when I went down that road. I found the truth, yeah. It got to the point where I was like, I do need more work on this. I do need more work on this. Oh god, I have so many. Have another blood demon? No, I won't have another blood demon core. Power talisman. I probably have another yokai soul. That's higher level.
I told my wife a hilarious joke about spaghetti, but she didn't get it. It went right past her.
Right past her. Hell yeah. That's the proper shit right there. Level 33 core. $24 luck. I mean, yeah, right now the only one that matters actually is invigorates. I was past him one time. Unhinge the jaw. Get the pasta in there. Huh. That seems pretty good. Inflict blindness on hit. One noodle at a time. Oh, one strand. I thought, like, you gotta, like, take the whole plate and fucking put it on the fork and twirl that shit into a giant ball and just get it in there. I was going that route with it. Spark? Where my head's at. Yeah, Yokai Soul is the best one I've got. Alright. 1311. I don't have a better. 1513. It's got a better Yokai Soul. Alright. And then Carnage would be the other thing. I need another Blood Demon core then. Okay, bunch of soul fragments. There we go. Interesting. Crucible core, story progress. Level 1. Oh, okay. Level up, blessings. Skills are fine. I hate the sound of them. They're a bit annoying. They're a bit annoying. I'm aware of it. I'm just trying to get things going. You guys Nioh? Very good so far. I've become the blender I dreamed of being. A ninja blender. Snake bite technique. I need 8 of that. Okay. Want some ice cream? I do have one of those as well. What's snake bite? Increase the amount of damage over time you inflict upon enemies by 16%. That's not bad. I'll take that. I have no masteries yet. Interesting. One, two, three. 1, 2. That. Does that work? Hold on. How does this work with, is it just one No, I do need 7 that as well. Okay. So 7 of that, and the rest goes into strength. There we go. There we go. Okay. And I have no new nothing. Okay. Ooh. I'm getting better ones, but yeah, I would have to get like purple ones to actually make sense here. Split staff is still the best way. Alright, cool. Sure. Yep. Oh wait, what? I never use this, so it doesn't really matter. Wisteria bow? Sure. That'll be set bonus stuff later on. Spirit force damage, critical amrite, B-. Water resist. Yeah, toughness is the thing I don't have enough of, and I probably should be going more towards toughness. Like, I should probably just max toughness, to be fair. Which would be a smarter idea, but I don't need to worry about it yet. I mean, nothing's gonna fucking... nothing so far has even attempted to be a problem, so... That's like crafting shit from SSF? Hell yeah. As long as you're having a good time. Let's go this way. They go this way and then up. Naruto go! Whee! Nori. And this way? No. Ah, new gig starting? Hell yeah. That will take time. That does take up time, no doubt about it. Oh, it's up there. Okay, wait, how? Zoom. Huh? Is that like a I have to come from that direction situation? Yeah, it must be. Must be that's a, I somehow end up over there situation. Establish fear. Johnny. Hell yeah. Which what? Yeah, well, which one would you like to add? Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, that's so doable. Oh, that's so doable. Fuck. Hold on. I know I should be doing this, but must. Attempt. All I need to do is just glitch myself onto this fence without going all the way over. Yeah, because I almost had it. I hovered on the fence long enough that I think I could have jumped. I think I could have jumped. It's 15 minutes. Ah. I don't know, maybe it's designed so you ping off of it, so you can't stand on it at all. Yeah, it might be designed so you slide right off of it. Or it's like a really thin seam, yeah. Because I did feel like I hovered on it. Play the camera some more. Oh. I kind of stood still for a second there. Ah. I did stand still for a second there. It was a brief second, but it stood still. Go further back. Oops. They seem to like fly right over it if I do get it. It's like, it's close though. Oh. I wonder if that's gonna let me jump if I like... Nah, okay, you can't jump from it. Even it's like it's counted hovering you. Okay, so no cheesing it. Got it. Well, yeah, like I stood on it and it just doesn't let you land. Yeah, I think it's registered to specifically not let you like stand on it. Can't cheese my way into it. $24, $28. I mean, do I go south? I guess I go south here. Get them cluster munitions? I mean, I'd rather just have a watermelon, but sure. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. I see. Splat lol. Olympus is. I'm bullying low-level red swords because it will point me towards the purple sword so that I can get my ass fucked. You know, the normal. Because these arrows that pop up tell you where the purple sword is. And the only way to figure that out is to keep killing those guys. Ow. Gotta figure out where he is. Yeah, he would probably be a pretty good boost for me right now if I could find him. He would be really hard to kill though right now because I think it'd be like level 50 or something.
What do you call a camel with no humps? Some people want to call them Humphrey, but it's actually Kale.
Oh, remove the M. Like Kale. Hell. You're a camel with no humps? You're a lovely lady lumps? Is that Black Eyed Peas that did that song? Or no? What is that? It was? Was it? Okay. I was like, who does that song again? Why is that? Why did that pump in my head right away? But welcome to the modern age. Everything is a reference to something. Frigging. Yeah. That's what it was. I was like, what the hell? I was like, who the fuck did that song? Look at this guy. He's ready with his boulder. You know what he's not ready for? The guy coming from behind him. Wow. Great use of the boulder. You tried, sir. You tried. Congratulations. And before singing, you walk forward and just drops a second boulder from the sky on you. And your demons are weak now. I think I'm just like that fucking overleveled here. Overworld stuff is overworlding, and I am like... Am I going... I'm going backwards. I don't know how I did this, but I'm going backwards, because everything's looking the wrong way from me. Yeah. Well, it's the problem whenever you make a game that's like, you know, open world game. Like, it's just too easy to accidentally go the wrong way. Thought that. Yeah, it's like... Well, the weird thing is, like, this is recommended level 24. I don't know how you get here being level 24. Like, simply doing the quest line and doing the content, you're gonna be level 24 before you get here. I'm like, what? Skipping half the side content? It's either get hard or need 100%. Yeah. Scale player level. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I mean, people do not like world scaling. True. It's just really weird because like, yeah, I have like I'm fully aware that I have 100% of the zones till now, but just doing the simple quest lines and stuff has been kind of like all you need to do to 100% the zone. Like I'm backtracking for like a couple chests. I'm not even backtracking for like bosses or anything like that. I'm just going to the zone, doing the quest, and I have 100% of the zone. So it's like I couldn't really, other than like legitimately skipping the side quest. It would be very difficult to not overlevel. The fuck kind of weird bat demon are you? I don't remember you. Die. AutoZone. But yeah, it is very bizarre because I feel like I'm not that far off from like where I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so far like I don't feel like I've repeated too many things. Like every zone seems to have a pretty sensible like new mob in it. we both missed twice. Well done. Yeah. Like, yeah, like I said, I don't feel like I'm even super going out of my way to 100% these. I just kind of am. As long as you just do the things the game is expecting of you. Or 50 rounds point blank at each center. Miss doing gung fu, yeah. Feel just about like that. Because look, there's people here that are level 37 in this zone. These are higher level than I am. So like... Yep, still this way. Everyone more fucking morons just sitting around doing nothing. Okay. I mean, yeah. Oh, burn on death. It's possible, yeah. It could be just people being bad, but like... I mean, that guy was in full purples level 37, so I don't know how the fuck he died, and that's where I just died. Like, doing that one mob, but... I guess that's part of the point. Zero relevant purple stats, true. Until maybe, yeah, maybe walked away to take a shit. You know, that's understandable. He's doing weird shit. Used a OP weapon. Nah. Just playing with a weapon I'm comfortable with. I mean, true. Everything is OP in some way. Get off the roof, damn it. Until it's in your hands. I do have a weird habit of, yeah, by accident just stumbling upon really broken OP shit. Like, man, this is easy. What's going on here? It's like, you're using the strongest thing in the game. What? No. Broken up here, broken bugged. Yeah, true. Not same, even doing the best stuff, yeah, true. Being a Dachi and dual swords. Oh, is there? Okay, that can explain why I see so few split staffs. No, I'm not buffing at all. No, I haven't needed to. Like, I could 100% be using like way more stuff, but yeah, no, I haven't bothered with buffs and things. Like, you know, You could do that stuff like instantaneously. I'm not even bothering with it. That was just one, like, my summon and like a power thing. Yeah, consumables are fucking insane, so. Big two continue syndrome either way. Well, thankfully in this game, a lot of the consumable stuff you're allowed to just, they replenish when you go to a thing. So like all the scrolls and stuff, consumables, like late game in like Nioh 2, before like every fucking fight, you pop like 9 consumables. Hey look, somebody using the split staff, level 19. Replenish your consumables, true, you could, yeah. You could. But yeah, I do also normally not use items at all, because I don't fucking ever bother with them. Untouched ninjutsus. Well, I'm using those. Ninjutsus are pretty strong. I do forget though. But no, I use the, I don't use flame breath. I could probably get rid of flame breath. It's not that useful for me anymore. But the shurikens and the fire skulls are really strong. But I don't need flame breath, I think. I think that one could be swapped out. Hollow form. Okay, down here. Oh, there's chicken kina from Cheeky Chip, yeah. Cause there's a couple. For me, they feel pretty good, the ninjutsus, but that's my stat allocation, right? I do actually have points and stuff that would allow that to be stronger, which would make sense. Okay, I think I've like slowly unlocked everything. I want to get some of the crystal weapon skills. I don't know which ones those are. Forward L after normal attack, radiant moon. Oh, it's the leap one. Okay. And then here we just stay dragon dance because fuck any other skill. Yeah, because I could go like, oh, I don't actually have another skill. I haven't unlocked one yet. That's why. Do. I mean, honestly, for me, I think it's just gonna be the ninjutsus are gonna be whatever element my weapon is not. If I stay with fire on those, I'll just... I mean, I could go for a second ailment on the ninjutsus already, actually. Because I think I can already ignite with one of those, so I could probably go, I could probably go, dual elements. Yeah, having double ailments right now. If I go one poison and one actual ailment, I could probably do a lot more. Even more damage than I'm currently doing. Which whether or not I need to do is a whole different question, but oh yeah. Blood Edge Demon definitely has hands. That's what I was hoping to find the next one, but apparently it's like very far from me. I can't actually get to it. I went looking, but I gotta go pretty deep in to find it. I think I had Ghastly Call. Okay.
薬の調合書か。素材は肉用の胆石。あやかしの素材を薬にするなど気味が悪いよ。それでも飲みたいか。家康の胆石はどうじゃ。
Oh, that was actually the quest. That's funny. I just walk entirely backwards through this quest, I'm realizing. I was supposed to go from this way. But I somehow went entirely around. No one's got anything to steal in these times. I go that. And then press that. Can I get out of this? Yeah, I can. There's over 100 presses of page down to reach the bottom. So they pretty much changed everything. Is what you're saying? If it can be changed, it's been changed. That is quite a notes then. Yeah, Chris Wilson, essentially. Lower the damage of all bosses and okay, it's just basic stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll probably beat Nioh, play Eugenics, and then Calamity it up. Now all the founders is gone, they can make all the changes stored up and more to come. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. I wonder what that's gonna mean for the thing in general. Enemy base. updates, more content updates eventually? Probably, yeah. More content updates eventually instead of content finished. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, realistically, the old version of Calamity is probably not going to go anywhere, so it's still going to be there. It's, you know. I'm sure someone's going to have that in the back pocket, so. Whichever you want to play, I'm sure is going to exist.
竹千代殿、戻ったか。殿の頭痛は悪化するばかり。そればかりか。城内にあやかしが現れ。城の修繕を妨害する始末。次から次へとわしまで頭が痛くなりそうよ。
Eradicate the yokai on the castle grounds. Whip tagging. Oh, really? That's funny. The people found the seed for the massive one. All seeds were already found. Oh, were they like not known, the seeds? Huh. What the? Uh-huh. Ever seen a whip that applies separate stacking debuffs? Oh, interesting. Ow! This thing's got hands. Ow. Ow. Munchy. Crunchy. Ow! You know what? Why didn't I just do this? Go get him. Wow, that did nothing to him. Oh, another 38 quest. Okay. No wonder he was actually hurting me. He was like proper level. That explains it. That explains it. Which one looks crazy with all the biomes all over? I kind of like the idea of the big Giga Dungeon one. That one seems like interesting. Forge. Samurai stuff. Requiring to be clear progression requirements to be able to see it in the dungeon biomes. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a good addition then. I don't hate that. Not thieves. Air Shinobi Graves. Wait, what am I wearing right now? Fragrant wood? Oh, okay. There it is. Yeah, true. Calamity has like had modifiers too. To those. So yeah, maybe we'll see. A more full overhaul. Pants and boots. Okay. Would be cool. Yep.
どう？気に入りそう？じゃあまたね。
And then this guy's got his flock back. Normal remedies, red spider lilies. I don't even, wait, what? Hold on. Spirit Force, Spirit Force. Those are like this. Yeah, okay, I don't need any of those. That I do want. Don't need that. This one looks fun. Mole people? Huh. Eh. This will make a world. I'm sorry. That guy's enthusiastic in an interesting way. the way he's like, this will make a world. I feel like I'm talking to Willy Wonka. I mean, he's excited. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but it is one of those things where I was like, yes, Valium. He is very hyped, man. He is very hyped. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to be hyped. I more hyped than I could be. Okay, so what exactly is yeah, no, it's not too uncommon of a voice style, no. It's just hearing it on the twice that fast where he goes the same, you know. This will make a world. This will make a world. It's like, damn. My man is hyped. Hyped as fuck. What am I looking for? I don't know. Oh yeah, what is spirit charge supposed to be? Because that thing lets me level up my spirit charge level. It gives me more spirit, whatever. Which one of these things is spirit? Okay. Perform mist leaves an after image. Okay, I don't care. So that's skill capacity there, right? That's not, okay, so that's not the same thing. Okay. Let's do... I don't need any of this stuff yet. Yeah, I don't want to take that off of there. What is it Guardian Spirit? Spirit Force, okay. Is that like maximum Spirit Force is what that levels up? Or, wait, let me look. Regardless of the requirements. Repair in the middle of the snow biome. Oh, Used to greatly increase Spirit Force. No, it just gives you Spirit Force. It doesn't actually... Used to increase your Spirit Force. Greatly increase your Spirit Force. I think those just give you Spirit Force, right? I have 4 of those in my item box. There's the pills. Pills here. Rejuvenation. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 4 out of 5. Yeah, okay. That just levels up your, like, gives you temporary Spirit Force. Right. I don't need to worry about that then. Hale's here. Yeah, because it highlights that. I mean, it does highlight that, but it doesn't show me a way over there, so... That can't be the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. In that case, let's see. We've done all that. We've done all this. Can't go over there. Can't go over there. Can't do that. We need to do quest for that. Yep. Did all that. Did that zone. No idea how to get over there yet. Let's go this way. I mean, I don't know. Am I supposed to be able to get out of here, over here? Like, there's this thing, which does highlight. But, like... I don't think it's like a shoot with a flaming arrow situation. Like, I think it's like you have to press it down from there, and then that allows you to jump up back over there. So that has to be from, like, a different direction. And I don't... There's no way up there, I don't think. Unless... I can't go from there. Oh, maybe it's connected to this whole thing here, because this is a whole thing. I can't get here yet. Okay, that's probably why. Alright, let's go to this crucible. Boom. Explosion. Wait. That loot I haven't looted? Oh, it's a way I haven't gone, that's why. That's the way I... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, I gotta go that way. This way? Can I go over? How do I get over there? Yeah, this takes me over there. Okay. Where is my summon? How did my summon get removed? I just looked and there's no summon. No, it's there. Okay. Did it, like, get removed from my key bindings? How do I even rebind it? .38 zone. That explains it. That's how. Okay. Yeah, that explains why I keep not finding it. And all my arrows point that direction. What's a phantasm? How you doing? Hopefully well. There's a high road and a low road. You take the high road and I'll get the low road and I'll get there before ye. Also, playing the game. Is that allowed? I don't know. That guy's dead. I guess just going this way skips all the stuff in the middle? I don't want to do that. There's loot in the middle. I don't want to skip the loot. I want the booty. And do I want an elemental weapon? I feel so flaccid not having it. Yeah, let's scale with it. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta wing it with a weapon for a while. I basically had to craft myself a split staff because I could not find one to test, and then I was like, oh shit, I like split staff. Water tonfas? Yeah. Yeah, I would like some elemental split staffs, but you know, it is what it is. I just keep going. That's what I get for... That's what I get for playing something that isn't dropping weapons. Is my staff out? Hell yeah. One hatchets. Yeah. If I wanted swords, I'd be drowning in them. Because fuck me, I can find a whole lot of swords, but I cannot find split staves now. Not at all. Eventually you'll be able, well, I mean, like, you could just go craft them, I guess, but yeah, they're not gonna be elemental, so. I kinda just had an Einar, I saw it in the mob. Clear face. Katarina's figured out it's better to bring reinforcements. Makes sense to me. What's that rumbling I just heard? I have no idea. The ground like shook. The world rumbled. I have no idea why, but... Okay, that was definitely not the way I was supposed to get there. Whatever. That guy over there. I smell pineapple. What the fuck? Weird. Brain, what are you doing? Level 24 fan. Fuck yeah. There's a lot of fucking bodies in this zone. What the fuck? Both help or not. Also, like, really high level. Okay, that guy's not. The other ones were. I mean, I'm going in the right direction, yeah. At least in some way I'm moving in the right way. I'm not entirely convinced I'm still 100% in the right way, but... Where the fuck am I now? Oh, I open a way that way. Okay. That must be the next zone then. The fuck? I walked past this guy and didn't notice him. Hello, guy in a Tengu mask. Blood spurting Ogun. Okay. Formidable enemy defeated. I mean, true, yeah. Just flopping over and trying to get graves in places to get support. Yeah. Very formidable. I guess that explains all the corpses in this zone, though. I get it now. Do 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 do. This door cannot be opened from this side. Wow. Made such a useless door. Okay. So up there. Which is... what, access from the other side? Yeah, it must be the way to back into this zone. I go this way. Do 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 do. Nioh. Wait, loot. No. No loot here. Oh, that's like a straight up fall to your death kind of situation there. Alright. Random pit of death, go! Grab myself another one of these long cats. More samurai locks. Windmill for wind. Okay. This now takes me to another zone, which I don't want to be at yet. What level is this zone? 28. No? Okay, that is the next zone then. Okay. So all this was empty space for that. Then how do I go from here to get to that chest? This way? Nope, this goes to something else. Okay. Automata. Alright, this is the level 35 zone. Okay. And I gotta kill the enemy base here to... Okay, so yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. This is level 35 stuff. And the flame breath skill is kind of weak now. I probably need to replace that. You, come down. Or don't. Okay, so yeah, this is all level 35 gear in this zone. Alright. Right. This is not the way to the thing I was looking for. Let's go back down to here. So if it's not to the west or the east, then... is there a way up to that from the north? No. Okay, there's something in this fortress then. West. They came from the west. Like, theirs is here. But... not this. Like... okay, you just like jump from... I don't know where the fuck you just jumped from to there, but sure. I don't know Phantasmal. If there is, I'd like them to be turned off, yes. It's kind of annoying that they keep constantly fucking popping up. Agreed. Let's see. Press B to dodge. Like, no shit. There's values on stuff, cool. Show controls. Controls under accessibility. Show controls. No. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Okay. You can turn back off tips. That would be, that'd be kind of funny, actually. Alright, cool. Now it's not gonna keep popping up. Alright, so how do I get here? Let's see. Maybe up here? No? Like, is that from a different zone? No. Maybe. I mean, that's there. Huh. Oh, it's here. Is it? Oh, it's got a kappa. That's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Blend! Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the right way. Alright. Now I figured it out. Just have to go a little bit out, a little bit in. Giggity. I'm in the pit. That only opens from the inside for some reason. Oh yes. Install the lock inside the cell. They'll never see it coming. Da, 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 da. Is there fall damage? There is fall damage, yes. If you fall from high enough. You will go splat. Okay. So this zone, 28, 24, 20. So I have no idea how to get over there. Interesting. I guess maybe I gotta go back to that guy. Let's go back to this guy. Like, hey, we brewed you your medication. Take this. It's definitely not dangerous. We made it using the yokai kidney stones. Or gallstones, or whatever the fuck it was. I'm gonna stone from a yokai. Totally safe to take. Trust me, bro.
何？妖怪退治のみならず薬まで手に入れただと。これはありがたい。さあ、殿、これを。
Take this. Yeah, you eat that. It'll make you feel great.
何やら珍妙な味だが。おお、先ほどまでの頭痛が嘘
It's got a weird taste.
なんと素晴らしい薬よ。一体いかな材料を使っておるのだ。
You don't want to know.
そうか。お主も知らぬと申すか。
I literally say no, I don't know.
このような薬があれば兵たちの助けにもなろう。わしもいつかこれほどの薬を作ってみたいものだ。
Uh-huh. Headaches. Dude, my hair is fucking killer. My cat, welcome back. Okay, righteous armor.
材料については知らん。
He doesn't know what's in it.
じゃの。
I was waiting for that. It's like, yeah, we probably shouldn't tell him what we put in the medication. I'm like, you know what? You're probably right. Best for everyone. He does not know. Even more things to upgrade, because there's always something to upgrade. This game just loves giving you random shit to upgrade. No good weapons. Nothing important there. That makes me too heavy. Too low level, actually. That's not to say anything about it. Yep. Just let him think it's fine. Let him think it's fine. Okay, so that's all done. Faded Land. Where's Faded Land? Way up there. Okay. Am I supposed to know how to get this one? This one's weird. I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to know how to get here. That gate's locked. He's bothering me. Because, like, I can see the thing you're supposed to interact with, but it doesn't look like there's any way I can, like, interact with it. I do believe I've come from the other side. And then you jump over that. But then where would you come in from? Here? It must be here. Like, once you get this gate unlocked. I'm on 39 zone. I mean, if you're going through here, I guess this way, right? No, that's 36. I don't fucking... something. Yeah. It does seem like you could just, like, stumble into a way higher level zone by accident. That area was the one, was it? Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm like clearing the other zones first, because I'm like, well, it's really weird because also, like, this is 24, this is 28, and then it just goes to like 35. There's like the 30 jump is weird because it's just like super big of a jump between these two. It's like, yeah, okay. Grind a bit. Well, I'm gonna be over leveled as fuck because I'm doing the zones in the order that they come up in. So I'm like really confused now as to like... Door seems locked. Okay. So do I... Wait, how the hell do I get to this one then? Do I go in from this way? Is there even a way this way? No. Okay, is that just off limits then for now? I mean, I guess it is. Okay, I guess I go up here. So far, that is the one thing I will say about this. Like, everything else is very straightforward in terms of like, okay, I just keep going forward. And then some of these, I'm just like, is this a backtrack thing? Like, do I just come back here later? Or am I supposed to, like, see a way to get into this now? But for the most part, it looks like everything's been like, yes, you come back to this later. Feels like it for some reason, yeah. Because I think it 100% boils down to this last tab here, the Warring States, like all area explorations. They don't want you getting these bonuses until you get like deeper in. So basically, like it's every zone has one thing in that's locked from like deeper into the game, so that you go back to that zone, you get that bonus. Bonuses, yeah. Honestly, I should probably fucking put more points into luck overall. But then again, all the gear right now is 22, so I don't really need it. I don't really need it. But sometimes you can't beat it. Guys? Oh, those two spirit attacks take different amounts. That explains it. I was wondering what. Had to put the numbers on to see what the hell was going on. What the hell was going on? Where am I? I have no idea. First major crucible. Is that the one that I did at the end of the tutorial? I think it is. Krampus. Think so? Yeah. One where she's like, you must follow me to this crucible. Monster Hunter? No, this is Nioh. Very different. And the castle has fire everywhere? Yeah, that's the... That's the one. What is going on? What? You had me jump back to the middle platform where I found you? Righto. Kappa. $25. Okay, with a stick. Explode it. Level 28 sandals with some fancy stuff on them. What's on the fancy stuff? What's on the fancy sandals? Emerald charge key recovery speed. Oh, it's got item drop rate 6%. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, there's a spirit vein here I didn't use. Wait, really? Oh, up there. That's from over there. Wait. What? Oh, yeah, there's one there. Okay. There's a spirit vein into this place and a spirit vein in this place. Does this take me out of this place? Where does it go? Oh, just to a box. Okay. We got all that stuff done. Let's go back to this one. Wait, does the other one... This one probably goes into that castle right there, so I should go to this one and then open up the castle? If I can go to there. They both go to the same area. Ninja run, go! Oh, wait, let me guess. This is locked from this side? No, it's not. Okay. I was 100% expecting that to be locked. Why did that pile of stones explode? Oops. Slam, slam, slam. He's dead. Fake player statues that are actually enemies. Fancy. What in the hell is hitting me? I don't have a slam skill. I think that is the, yeah. That's exactly what that is. I remember that now right when you said it. Like, yep. Okay. I can open this, which takes me out. Yep. That seems locked. Okay. This is locked as well. Okay. Really? Survive with 1 HP? I feel like I can just glitch jump over there. Oh man, yeah, if I had like permanent fire on my weapon, I would fucking stack some stuff. Would love an elemental weapon right now. Okay. No idea what the real way to get here is, but that works. I'm assuming this door, yeah, okay. That door is open after all. I feel like that attack set is gonna allow us to do some weird shit in some of these things, like literal skips to areas. does feel like it's speedrun skips, yeah. Some things are definitely gonna be able to be like smoothed over. Some angles, some attacks, some crates. Huh, I wonder if this is an arena. Well, look at that, it is. Hey, no way. Ow. Do. Last one. Having that soul demon so early on seems absolutely broken. I don't know, he seems to do way too much damage. I know it's a hard fight, right? Like, it makes sense, but he gave him some enemy for a reason. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. he's a bit fucking strong. Yeah, I'm kind of like surprised. He little stuff I'm just handing you. That's what I kind of, yeah. I don't know. It's very funny to just be able to pull him out and he does like half a bar, if not more, but like most enemies' health. It's like, alright, sure, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe all of them are like that. But like here he seems insanely weird to be able to pull out and just like literally one tap something. Aerial mastery. Okay. Stamina breaking? Yeah, they were. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe he's not that actually overpowered here either, but I just noticed when I pull him out, I'm like, wow, shit. Absolutely flatline a motherfucker. Oh, there's loot back there. Level 30 gear. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You only get like one use per fight, so I guess in that regard. Makes sense. Okay. Give more uses. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright, we can go back here. Well, that's one use right now. Maybe later on once I get like a higher level version of them from doing the fight again. Maybe that one has 2 uses. Ice cream. Hell yeah. Gotta love yourself some ice cream. Aerial mastery. Is it in white bread? Is it a true ice cream sandwich? Freeze key comes session while mid-air. Ben and Jerry's Fudgy Flan. Flanny Flan is so flanny. Flan. Blend. What? Okay, 25. And we go this way. No. Good. Lol. What are you? You're low level. I just dropped you 5,300. What the fuck? I'm very confused because yes. I have no idea how these items work. They're just like, sometimes you just get something way beyond your level. What the fuck? By defeating a Crucible Wraith, you've gained this Soul Core. Did I? That was a Crucible Wraith, you say? I really worked hard on that one. You did it! Yay! Ancestors protected it. Already won. I mean, yeah, this area I'm sort of still getting like proper level stuff. I don't know what triggers things to go like up a level. 'Cause yeah, some of the things you get are just like way higher level than the rest of the area you're in. Like I once again a second ago dropped something that was 38 and I was like, what? I'm in a 25 zone. Why the fuck would I get something that's 38? But it can happen. It can happen. Because luck? I don't think luck could cause it. I mean, well, I haven't tried it in this. I don't know if it could maybe have that ability here. I mean, it could, yeah. But then that would mean if I pump luck, I would just like super overpower myself. Because my gear would just become like way stronger than it's supposed to be. But I mean, it is possible. It is possible, that's what's going on. Another one of those, another ninja lock. Whirlwind wind. More ferret friends. Okay. This is a boss arena, right? Something's gonna spawn when I walk this way? Or something's in the waterfall? Or something? No? Nothing? Really? This looks hella like this is like a fucking... What the fuck? That totally looks like that's supposed to be an arena. How was that? Okay. Apparently I just killed another soul core guy. Cool, I guess. That was the arena. Whatever that was. Oh, it's a spirit vein spot. But I don't have the spirit vein for it yet. Okay, that makes more sense. There is something beyond that. Because I was like, that looks like something has to be beyond whatever the fuck that is. But I don't have the press button to go here skill yet. Yeah, it's there, I see. I mean... It's not close enough, is it? No, okay. You're not allowed to try to spin jump through that. My instincts kicked in and were like, hey, you should try getting over there. It might be possible. You never know. And, no, it wasn't. It was not possible. Got the air dodge. I mean, I got the little spin. Oh yeah, there's another air dodge, isn't there? Not Kurosagami. We're doing well, Paro? That one. We go boom, 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 boom. Wait, no. Boom, boom. It might reach. You go see. More cheese. Like, if I could stand on that lip there, it would 100% reach, but I don't think that's a real lip. That is a real lip. Wait a second. That is actually a real lip. Maybe I can. If I get on that lip, and then I do double jump, attack, spin dodge into forwards momentum. This side won't reach. That's just close enough. Okay, but it's hard to get to. But it is doable. Watch it be like a fucking level like 50 or 60 boss. Probably some insane level boss thing. Damn it. How did I get there last time? Come on. Where did I land? No? Where did I land last time? Is playing Karen again? We are, yes. Where did I land? I know I stood there. Did I land further towards me? Further forwards? I'm gonna check the VOD. I might have to, yeah. Might have landed like... Where the hell did I land last time? I'm pretty sure I landed on that ledge right there. Right? I did? Landing on the bottom. Now we're here. Fell to the bottom of the pit without dying. Yeah. Like, I 100% landed on that ledge. But now I have no idea how I did it. Yeah, I should pull up the VOD, yeah. Hold on. Because I 100% landed on that ledge. Let me check the VOD. I definitely landed on that ledge. But now I can't figure out how to do it. Where did I land? As I get around, yeah. Video. Okay. Was that the first jump? Where was I? I did this. I thought, no, you can't go that far. Then I got the skill, then I came back. I was like, maybe you can get there. Okay, that's just like right there. I just jumped over from there and like there. Yeah, okay. It's like there? Yeah, okay. So the question is, can I make the rest of that distance? I don't know if it's gonna... It doesn't let me spin. Maybe I need to dash? Can I land on the next ledge? I don't know. Let me see. Like there? No, that doesn't look like a platform. I don't think. Oh, so close. Maybe? I'm gonna see how far I can go before I slide down. Yeah. Oh? Oh, I can get pretty close. I can even fall down to like the lower ledge. Okay, hold up, hold up. We're making progress. We're cheesing our way forward, 1 inch at a time. Okay, so if we go... Jump here, walk down. Okay, so right before... If I can jump right when I fall down and then dash, I would make it, I think. That's one hell of a specialty. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I do have to hold forward there. Okay. So... Dang it, okay. It's very hard to get it so you fall, like, on that little lip there. Because that's what you'd want to do. 'Cause if you fall on the lip, you're good. You can then get over to the other side, I think. What? Oh, okay, I was too short. If you're too short, you fall backwards then. Oh, man. Okay, so we go... Damn it. Yeah, I'm jumping too far to the right. I gotta jump a little bit left. It's very finicky. It is very finicky on it where you have to jump. So like here. Oh, damn it. It's very small. The fact that I landed it the first time by accident is quite surprising. I would not have thought it was as small of a zone that that I landed in as it was. Damn it. Is it like, I wonder if it's like a camera angle thing. Is it because I'm like aiming more to the left? I like aim to the right more? Ah, close, okay. If I can inch a little bit more, I might be able to get it to work. Did it just spawn a helper on me? Because I've been dying here so much? It's like, wow, this guy really needs some help. No, this guy's trying to glitch things. Okay, so we go here. No, no, fuck. Okay, so yeah, you start sliding basically off of it right away. You go like pretty quick. You land and then you go again. Okay, so we go boom, 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 boom. Yes! Got it. I don't know where I got to, but I got it. So what is this? Why did I do all that? Hello? Demon of Pride? Holy shit, he hurts. Who the fuck is this guy? Holy shit. They're required to beat it? Oh my god. Holy fuck. Alright. So we gotta go bounce, bounce. Fuck up the bounce. Oh my god. He's so... I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but holy shit, am I not supposed to be here? Okay, I'm getting better at that. All right. Oh my god. No, I don't know. I don't think I can do that. I think that's too much. It's an endgame challenge with an unlock conditions. Factory has sequence broken the game. Recommended for level 120. Oh my god. Is there a way I could do this? Is there a way I could do this? Could I beat... I mean, if I don't get hit and just keep dodging, I could learn its moveset enough to do it, I think. Doing hitless. How many phases? Is it just the 1 HP bar? That would be the real question. Because I took it down by like a third. It's gonna be at least 2 phases, yeah. But I took it down by a third. So like, it's not impossible to say I could do it. Like, basically first time thirding it, so... Let's play the game normally, but I could do it. I could do it. Mostly because I just want to see what happens if I do this, how much it breaks the rest of the game. Because I can only imagine the game just goes, what the fuck have you done? Oh my god. Gotta break a save. Scales the rest of the game to 120. Oh, so close. Oh man, I want to see if I can do it. We'll see. I'll give it a couple more shots. I'll give it a couple more shots. I just want to see, because like his moves aren't too difficult to dodge. At least from what I could tell right away. Like, he doesn't seem insanely difficult. But we'll see. So I do basically have to make sure I don't take any hits from, like, I have to go in and come out pretty much on every attack. Unless I like perfect dodge the things, then in which case I could stick around for a bit. Okay. Okay. If I keep perfect dodging, I can keep him ignited and kill him with the ignite. You'll see my grave. They're like, what the fuck? I can wear it. If it drops to 120, I can straight up equip it. +60 stats. So its stat requirement could be extremely high, yeah. Fuck. Okay, I need to never miss a red attack, and I need to almost like attempt to perfect dodge the blades. Because if I don't fuck up a perfect dodge, I get what I need for that. And I could go fully into magic actually. Firewater. True. I could go poison. Let me look. I need lightning. No one's. I should make a video on it. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, there is. Okay, so people have sequence broken this. Sequence break? As in, like, not fight the guy when you're supposed to. I'm fighting him well at, like, before I'm supposed to by jumping over this edge. Okay. Poison shuriken. Requires collecting all Kodama valuables and treasure chest. What the fuck? What the hell am I fighting? Wind damage. Beat it, release a video. I mean, yeah. I'm fighting fucking Jesus himself. Wind damage, wind damage, wind damage. Lightning damage and piercing on enemies. I don't have lightning yet. Fuck, I can't get lightning yet. Okay, no, I can. Uncanny bolt. That's a tank of a hit at least. I can tank a hit, but I mean, my healing supplies will be basically burned out. Okay. Uncanny bolt. Poison shuriken. Uncanny flame. Could I do if I could get flame and poison on him? Maybe that could do it. And then I could just repeat both of those over and over again. Because I was actually doing really good damage to him with just, with just that. Okay, we'll see. Completely possible this is not possible. We'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I fully expect there to be more. I just want to see if I can get two out of this phase. Okay. Okay. Log spam? It might be. Okay. I can't stack up poison fast enough? No, I was purposely dodging things to try to see if I can get enough stacks of my magic stuff. I need a spirit guardian to jump up here. Is the intended way. Onmuya magic. Affects duration and recovery speed. Yep. Your friend swap? Huh. Okay. That's not Onmuya magic though, is it? Those. Yeah, no. I need... Affects skill effect, key recovery, affects Onmuya magic. And ninjutsu powers. It's all skill. Ah, okay. So if I were to do this, I would have to go... essentially purely into skill. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Okay. So the idea here is to dodge him long enough. There we go. Okay, come on. Can I dodge you long enough to... There we go. Can I build poison on you? No, I can't. Dang it, okay. No, I can't build ailments on him. I would need 2 poisons to build ailments on him. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need. I need to be able to make the ailment stack completely. Okay, hold on. Let me think about it again. If I can ailment stack them, I can win. But do I have access to 2 poisons and 2 fires? Probably not. $136 quest stone? Damn. That's poison. That's fire. Uh. Hmm. Five attempts. Good question. Why is this taking so long? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be... I only have one thing to do poison with. Well, wait. No, that's not right. No, it's not these either. I saw something else that did poison. I've got Leaping Strike. I could use that. I want those again. I just need something else that does poison. Continually take flames. Flame breath. I could do fire and flame breath, and that would be the fire. That, but uncanny bolt for lightning. Yeah, I need like. Do I need more elemental? Accumulation rate 2.9. Accumulation rate 2.9. Do I need to somehow get... If I had a way to get more accumulation rates, I could do it. Or if I had imbue poison on a weapon, I could do it. What if I put him on these? Put these on. Use the poison weapon. I use 2 fire skills and a poison weapon. I stack them with fire, and then I stack them with poison with the weapon. That's possible. Status ailment accumulation. That could also work. Let me see what happens if I do status. If I can get poison and fire with 2 weapons, that is honestly all I would need. Because I don't need to do damage to him if I could just keep stacking the... Because 2 elements on him is gonna kill him really quick. If I just keep dodging. Let's see. It just matters if it's enough accumulation rate. I just gotta get there. Again. Is this enough accumulation rate? That's the question here. Ow. Come on. Couple more. What? Oh, I switched classes. Ah, I don't think it was enough. I might have to just stick with 2 fire and see how it goes. I don't think it was enough. Because I did get him down to a 3rd. It's possible. That's the way to do it. Wait, did I just disenchant my actual weapon? I did. I just disenchanted my split staff because I have it auto disenchanting blues and my split staff is a blue. Whoops. Gotta go make a new one of those. Yeah. Ah, close. Oh, you know what I should do? I could probably go beat up something else real quick. Like, let me beat this thing up. What? The hell was he made of? Oh, he's 43, that's why. Well, I could kill that guy who's 43 in my normal setup and get his stuff. But yeah, I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to use him to get my my stats. Not having weapons equipped that I'm actually like spec'd into is weird. Damn it! I didn't want to use my fucking abilities. Let's try that again. I'm almost stacked up on him. Here. Fight him. What? What just happened? Did I push him off the edge or something? No, I lost him. Damn it. I wanted that 43. Okay. Alright, we got enough to hopefully try to poison him. No, it's not gonna be enough to poison him yet, is it? Well, I can check the other accumulations. Let's try that. Damn it. Level 61 Revenant? What level is his gear? $33. Yeah, maybe it scales to your level or some shit. I just need to be able to poison this guy. If I can poison him and ignite him at the same time, I win. That's all I need to be able to do. If I can get the combo to happen, it's a win. We refund. Come on. Just want to see. I want to see if I can get a poison on him. I'm gonna be excited. Okay, levels. Yeah. I mean, I can ignite him right now because I have 2 fire skills. But I don't have the ability to, I don't think poison him. Because I don't have... What the fuck? I don't have the ability to... I want the ability to get 2 ailments on him, essentially. If I can get 2 ailments on him, I'm like 100% confident I could win. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough accumulation on him to get poison on him. Alright, let's see. No. I can't get 2 ailments on him with only 1 skill. No, okay, fuck. It's not possible. If I could get 2 ailments on him, I could do it. But without being able to get 2 ailments on him, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Melee. Circle with double inflicts? Yeah. Like game things? Kind of, yeah. Cause yeah, like straight up, if I could get double elements on him, I think I could kill him. But I don't see a way I could do that right now. I would assume so, yeah. I would assume so. I don't think ninjutsu damage would matter, would it? It has to be like attribute stat, like it has to be the actual thing where you like add more to them. Amrite, Spirit, Soul Core drop rate. Burn accumulation, fire damage. Okay. So I do have one for fire and burn. Life drain, lightning damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have... I can do fire accumulation, but I can't do... Look at my gear. Imbue poison, poison accumulation. 1.5. Imbue water. Yeah, I would need a purple weapon with imbue. I think. Or like accumulation stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. Pretty demon weapons? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know where I've got the imbue stuff from, because I have some imbue weapons, but I have zero clue where the fuck I picked them up. Fire shuriken, gauge charge, fire damage reduction, paralysis resistance, yeah. It would be really close, and I could maybe do it if I stayed pure fire. But I'd have to, like, absolutely fucking play correctly the whole time. Deals water damage, wind damage. That's my stuff. Lightning damage. That I need. And wheel of shuriken. Yeah, I don't see. Cause all I see is one way to deal poison. Those all require veteran. Cause that's the thing I'm missing. I'm missing a second way to deal poison. If I had that, I could do it. I gotta go make myself a split staff real quick. Yeah, a second way to deal with poison would do it. It would be enough to poison him, and then I could do fire on 2 cast. And that would be enough.
調子はどう？
That would be enough. Ninjutsu damage. Ninjutsu damage. 2.3. 37.
ねえねえ、これでどうかな？
Yeah, this is all blue, and these won't be enough. If I could get a purple one with stuff going. It would be enough. Peace out, Vash. Go to sleep. Oh, that sucks though. Like I could see myself doing it, but yeah, I would just need a little bit more of a kit. Five, 9, 7, 6, 6, 6. Alright. Alright, keep going. Oh man. That's so annoying. I'm like, I want to be able to do that, but yeah, it's... I mean, I could go to Futa Road and see if I can get enough stuff from there to boost it up. Futa Road, man. Road, I mean, that's just the road name, man. That's just how it is. So annoying. What? No, I didn't mean to press bones. Oh, right, I changed the spell. And then let's go back to split saves, and we need to level up you. That. Don't have that way yet. Down Y, forward Y. Crusher, Radiant Moon, Darting Cloud, Deft, Dragon Dance, Wind Phoenix. Alright, there you go. We're back. Back to how we were. Let's see. Where were we going? North? Yeah, this is emptied. Let's check with the merchants. Enduring Vigor throws key after a successful key burst. Tiger Running Amulet, Windproof Amulet. Okay. Running Amulet. Wait, have I? Defeated by Pride. I was, yes. I would go back and bash my head against it. Like, if I was not streaming, I 100% would just go try to, like, ignite him to death. If it was just me sitting here, I'd be like, yep, that thing's dying. I would 100% be doing that. Okay. What else do we have these guys? Nowhere? Okay. I just need to go northbound now. The Souls games on stream? Yeah, but like, those are, you know, more likely the fact that I could kill him. This one's on the edge of like, is it possible for me to kill him right now? If I get a little bit more stuff, like, you know, like I said, if I were to get ailment, accumulation stuff, I could 100% do him. I need a way to, 1 HP bar, yes. I could, if I could get through that 1 HP bar, maybe. But I mean, if it's doable for 1 HP bar, then the rest of it would be literally just, you know, keep going and bashing ahead against dodges. I mean, even now, I could probably just dodge the first round. He doesn't have too much in the first round that I couldn't just sit there and keep dodging, but it would take quite a lot of effort and practice. I mean, really, all it takes is like a couple of these fans being like accumulation fans, and then I'd go do it, which is kind of funny. Key. Ninjutsu, max arrows. That's all it would take.
おっと、生きてるやつがいたか。失礼するぜ。
Oh, okay. I was like, who's talking? It's crawling with yokai. No way. Let's get the event. Vigor. What's vigor do? Store. Oh, okay. Yeah. Door doesn't open from this way. This world and its one way to opening doors, man. It loves them. That's weird. Definitely feels like there should be something there. I was like, yep. It's part of the formula. Ow. I am missing some piece of my kit. I don't have the flame scroll things. Did I not spec correctly? Where are the things? Wind damage. Oh no, it's just uncanny flame. Okay, it's just wrong button. No, that is uncanny flame. Oh, did I just put them in the wrong places? Yeah, I might have just. Yeah, okay. I was like, something doesn't fit right here. Hold on. My moveset change? I'm in the wrong moveset, aren't I? That one's right. What did I change? This is what I get for changing things too much. Busy guys. Yeah, get yourself some good sleep. I will attempt to enjoy my day off. It should be enjoyable, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Just a day of doing nothing. I like that ability. Serpent sweep. I have the abilities. It must be just a different one. Try Serpent Sweep. Hold B while guarding. Ah. Okay. Those bits. I missed. It was new. Pretty good. I found a way, a possible way to insanely sequence break one of the bosses and find like one of the end game challenge bosses, but I'm currently too weak to go do it. I want to go do it. Too weak at the moment. I wouldn't be able to ignite and poison him at the same time, which would let me kill him. I could, I would. But I can't. But I can't. But boy, do I want to. Because that would be content. Okay, that skill is insane. What the fuck? What is that classified as? Is that a light or a heavy attack? I have no idea. Beat the face in attack is what it is right now. Why are there no split stabs anywhere? Dude, what the fuck is that attack? That does so much key damage. Why is it? That's weird. Okay. Wow, you missed. This goes backwards. Okay. Here's lunch. Here's a grizzly. This, nope, other side, okay. Always the other side. Level 30s with a bunch of cool stuff on him, but not getting a purple split staff. Which would be nice, game. Or then maybe I just have to. Capper. That's both ways, okay. Impressive strength. Spin, spin, spin. Fucking, I'm a whirly bird. I get to finally live out my dreams of being an Apache helicopter. Fucking spin, man. Maximum spin. This is not just funny looking. I literally am just cosplaying a fucking Apache helicopter. Enemy base captured. AC-130 inbound. Okay. Long cat. It's long. Okay. What's next? North? North! Greased lightning! Dude, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Fucking greased lightning. What a classic. It's a ferret, I think. Could be a weasel. I don't know. I think it's a ferret. I think it's supposed to be a ferret. I'll say it that way. Though I have no idea. Nioh. Fucking decked him. 23. Okay. Nice and easy, I do declare. Nice and easy. Yep. Drop him off the edge. It's not the move I'm trying to do. What move did I change where? Bludgeoned to death by a yokai, level 42. Good for you. Oh, I don't think I grabbed one. That's why. There's them. Oh shit, nice. Longer wind up, martial arts guide, crucible. Veteran 3. Martial arts guide. Martial arts guide. Defeating master. No, I have all the ones I'm able to grab. Okay, so it's not that I'm missing one. I've got the wrong one slotted in. The Shin Crusher is the heavy key attack one, or the key damage one. Oh, that's right. This one flows into more. Right. Okay. Really? Wow, okay. That skill can become water-based. That's dual elements right there. Yeah, it's that, okay. I was like, what was the combo for that again? Found it. Alright, so I gotta go there. Or I can go back over there. Oh man. How much I wanna fucking go kill that boss. And like, just straight up break that. Get level 120 gear out of fucking nowhere. Let it go for now, but I could get 120 gear. It would be so stupid. It would be so stupid. Okay. It's coming from the hideout, not the hideout. It would be ridiculous though. Like it straight up probably would just break everything if I were to like all of a sudden be in 120 gear. Like, ain't no shot the game would have any semblance of balance if I equip a 120 weapon. Have like 1,000 damage on my weapon. Be like, oh yeah, it's fine. You know, just normal damage. Splendor Game Plus. I mean, yeah. I'm saying, like, at this moment in time, it would straight up just break the balance of the game. It would there would be no balance left at all. Because it doesn't matter what weapon it gives me, it would just be like mega overkill. No? Wait, okay, so it's from here? What the fuck is this hideout? Is it this way? Oh, that's just the ravine. Okay. So it has to be this way. Up here? No, because this is where I just was. Oh, never mind. That's the other way to it, yes. That was the door that all the doors start looking the same. They're running together in my head. Man, do I want water serpent strike now? Ow. Hello, mysterious ninja.
助かったよ。どうも、武田勢の不況を買っちまったようだ。
Yeah, you pissed somebody
一
off.
つ提案だ。武田のあやかしなら、あんたにとっても敵だろう。ここは京都と行かないか。どこかにこいつらの親玉がいるはずだ。
Yeah, sure, let's team up, random guy that I just met in the woods. Totally a sound idea. And you're not at all gonna be a problem. Why would that be the case?
大方、俺のことを武田の忍びとでも思ってたんだろう。あやかしの痕跡を調べてただけで、徳川兵には手を出しちゃいない。にしても、俺の元にたどり着くとは、あんた相当できるな。
You're gonna be. I just walked in through the gate, man. I was not tracking shit. I just kind of showed up, and there you were. Oops. Keep messing up that timing. Kind of just left him on the ground. I didn't kill him. He's like, my job here is done. Sir, you didn't do anything. Done. Like, okay. Oh, it's with the demon cannon arms. I remember these things. Those end sections had so many of them just like spamming you nonstop. Alright, what's down here? Oh. Oh, it's just another way into here. Okay. Shortcut way, they say. Lend. What are you? 43? It's like you on? Level 20 bow. Nothing like my level 43 Where'd you go? I wonder how low you can get key consumption. Could you just like hold the spin down permanently? Just become a spinning thing. 41. I bet to actually summon anybody. I don't even know if there's a point to summoning anybody. Hello? Who's in here? Where am I? Stuck in a corner is where I am. Yep. No, I was like, I'm assuming. Right. I guess that would happen in that mode, because that mode just doesn't have a stamina thing. Hello, mysterious ninja. Yeah, no secrets. Who the fuck are you? Alright, cool then. He's doing double recon.
北条と武田は盟友ゆえ、寺氏は約定をたがえることになるが、部下の仇、討たねば風魔の名が廃るってもんだ。
Righto.
徳川に組みするつもりは毛頭ないが、借りができたな。例代わりに手合わせなら
Sparring match? Yeah, sure.
風魔の技、見たけりゃ相手になるぜ。おう、あんた手合わせだろ。風魔の技。
Yeah, sure. Let's duel. Oh, okay. You actually do hurt. Yeah, you're like actually proper leveled or some shit. Oh yes, easiest way to avoid attack, simply walk sideways. Come on, stack in a fireplace. Well done on his part. You can start avoiding in those. Because if I hold that down too long, he will actually kill me. quaint. Kind of, yeah. Turns out I can get hits. I mean, this guy's actually pretty good. As far as, like, an actual fight is concerned. Chip, 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 chip. He drops 42 gear. Of course he does. That would explain why he's a bit harder than the rest. I see. So who's you? The Flying Buck Handbook. Alright. I'm in like a 24 zone and I just killed someone who's like a 42. Righto. That explains why he was a little bit stronger than the rest of the stuff in the zone. He's quite literally double the zone's level. That's great. You love that. Well scaled. I think you're just supposed to fight him like way later on. Head of the... Oh, interesting. Can I see? How do I switch? How do I look at the set bonus? There it is. Dodge, ninjutsu, faster, untouched ninjutsu, ninjutsu tool arts, increased ninjutsu gauge charge. Okay, so it's a bunch of ninjutsu stuff is on the, it's a Kurosagami sword setup, okay. It's higher level stuff than I'm wearing. I just gotta get the stats for it, which is fine. Feigned Fuma. What's Feigned Fuma do? Shadow, key, stealth, shadow art, wind damage. Yeah. In-wheel shuriken gauge charge effect duration. Is that any effect? Ailment? Status of... Huh. Yeah, okay. That's any effect. Why do I randomly have a... Why do I have 3 sets of Crimson General bows? Okay. I got his claws. I see. That makes sense. Defense Mastery 2, bunch of level 31 gear. Yeah, it is funny. Basically, the time where I feel like the content is at the proper scaling level is when it is essentially 10 levels above my gear and the same level as I am, because I think I am probably pretty close to that level. 75 life. It's not much better than what I'm wearing. No, honestly, the thing I was wearing was fine. Yeah, it's not actually that much better than... What's the yellow on here? Just the 75 life? Okay. Yeah. And then we got Talon move. Cool. It just teaches you flying buck right away. Right, okay. And then we can go this way to open this gate. Alright, it's 316. I don't think I'm gonna get deep enough today to be able to cheese that boss, so we'll have to save that for later. Ow. Oh, would I have been able to break that the whole time? Did I just, like, not realize that? Increased by 2.0, Guardian Spirits have been strengthened. Okay. What's up there? Wait. More climbing stones. I love that game. Well, there's a chest somewhere in that town that I missed completely? What? Where? Where, how, and who? Is it like literally in the middle and I just walked by it? No, okay. It's in this building? It's on this roof. It's... This door opens. Oh! This door opens from the other side. I see. That explains it. That explains why I missed it. I was like, what the hell? How the fuck did I miss that? Split staff on a 43. Oh shit. What do you have? Please tell me you have like imbue something on your staff. And you dropped your pants. You didn't drop me your staff. Dropped his pants, but didn't drop his staff. Ha ha! Yep. Gotta have that one-way door. Attack Mastery 2. Alright. Yeah, with the amount I'm exploring, I'm definitely, like, over-leveling massively. What the holy shit, there is a lot of stuff to find in the zone. Alright. That's not a bad spot to call it a night, though. Because, otherwise I'm going to just keep finding things I need to find. And that's not the most helpful. Investment, yeah, I was like, it's 3:20. I should probably not keep going. Especially if I do plan to take a day off tomorrow, I need to wake up at some point in time. That lets me, you know, go places. Keep going. Just don't worry about it. Just don't look at the time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Fine. No. I'm gonna go get myself some veg and get myself some sleep and then come back on Sunday. I mean, true, yeah. I mean, well, fair enough. I'm not going anywhere on a timer, so I'm never late in that regard. And, you know, realistically, I'm going to go hang out with my friends for the evening. It's not like it's 10 o'clock. So no problem there. Anyway, that was a fun day. That was a good day of being John Nioh. I found the split staff, which is the weapon I want to use. We got to be a mega blender. Now we just need to find a bunch of elemental imbuement stuff to fucking put on the split staff, so that we can actually become like elemental stacking blender. And then at that point, everything will die really fucking rapidly. Because the moment we get imbued staff with water serpents thing, and we can just put 2 elements on everything just dies. So that's gonna be fun. And then yeah, we found a way to glitch to a mob that we're definitely not supposed to be at, so that's kind of cool. Good times there. Good times indeed. And yeah, on Sunday we'll pick it up from there. Keep going through the zones, keep leveling up, keep getting more power, more gear, hopefully we'll start actually getting like sets and stuff going soon, and I get to access like purple gear, because blue gear is whatever. I really need to figure out how to do more Crucible stuff, because I haven't found a Crucible weapon for split staffs in like forever. I haven't found Crucible stuff at all generally, so maybe that's like more mainline storyline stuff that I need to do as well. We'll see. We'll see all that stuff. Subs, SS, well, Twitch, Veroj, Messies, Kethrals. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Hopefully the weekend treats you well. I shall see you in one night.